Pressed the wrong button.
Yeah, I'm watching.
You on the Twitch?
Typical.
Twitch.
Oh, that's it. You're now live.
Studio?
Yeah, live now. I pressed me GeForce Experience button rather than me Twitch Studio button.
Right.
Typical.
True motorfest. Yep, I'm watching your stream now. Volume. I won't be able to hear your
Let's complete this playlist.
Oh,
player points.
I
What are those
forgot
things called?
all the controls completely. Jesus.
And you're using the steering wheel.
Yeah.
And your arm is gonna break in about 2 hours.
Probably. Alright, let's get you invited to the crew. See if it actually will work.
How can I help you?
F2. Step. It's gonna be a first if it actually
Sleeping mode.
works for the very first time. Off the very first. Yep, look at that. I think they updated it, Jay.
I don't know,
That
there,
was
there is
bad.
only 2 of us.
Yeah, but still, look how fast that is.
I'll let you picture what's waiting for you next. Dirt roads,
Yogurt.
sunflower
Nope.
fields, and time attack.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ,
very bad, dude.
You're rallying in
8 mile to objective.
Oh,
Yeah,
smells disgusting.
if I'm driving 8
Oh,
mile, I am changing the car. Screw
70s.
driving 8 mile in that thing. Slow as shit. Right, we are back in Crew Motorfest. Got Jimmy with us, Alan's in chat as well. Not playing the game, but he's in chat with us. He's watching the stream.
If I had the game, I would if I had it.
Thought you were buying this game, Alan.
Yeah, not yet. I've got it's 60 quid. I've got to say that.
Yeah, true. It's not the
I've
cheapest
got the other
game in the
one.
world.
No, well, I've got Crew 2.
Yeah.
That was cheap. This one's dear. Mind you, it's a better one. This is much better than 2. I will get
Can we
it.
replay playlists,
Yep. Well, I'm
even
pretty
though they're all
sure
check
you
marked?
can. I think you can restart them.
How do we restart them? That's what I want to know.
I'm not sure, but I've done it before.
Right, maybe through activities. Maybe you can guide me through it, Jay, or guide everybody in chat through it.
I'm not even sure myself, Jimmy. I know I've done it before, but that was when we played before. I can't remember that. In fact, that was when we did the beta. Actually, it wasn't even when we played before.
So it says events, and all events are marked as completed.
But then I think, can't you set a navigation thing to it and watch the intro again?
Yeah, nothing happens after that though.
Huh.
You just watch the intro.
That's got to be some sort of bug then, because why would it show you the intro and then do nothing afterwards? I mean, if you've completed it, why do you need to see the intro? You know what I mean?
I know what you mean, but how are we gonna restart this? There's no way to.
Which one is it? Maybe I can start.
Yeah, but you'll be the only one that gets the Corvette.
Will I? Is that how it works?
Yeah.
For this
Well, I
It's
won't,
your
'cause I've
playlist.
already got the
Not
car.
mine.
1970 Japanese beauty, the Nissan Fairlady Z432.
I got
Plus,
impatient of the
traction
night, Jimmy.
control has just made its debut.
The Moser R3 bundle's not out till November, December. I went to pre-order it on Overclockers, because they're an official outlet, and the website said error. I was like, what? So what does that mean? Is there no pre-orders left or what? So I thought, I'm getting too impatient, so I started looking at Fanatec's new bundle.
Uh-oh.
But then I realised we're out of the EU now, and there'd probably be a fortune in import tax, so nope, I'm not doing it.
How much would it cost you with import tax and all that?
I don't know, the bundle came to like, converted to pounds, it was about £340, which is a damn good price for a Fanatic direct drive wheel. But then, I don't know, import tax are probably like 50, 60, 70, 80 quid or something. And I'm not paying it. It's robbery. Not only that, at the minute, Fanatec have said, oh, we've got warehouse delays, so you could be waiting a month for your steering wheel. No thanks.
You can't get it from America then?
Nah, well, I wouldn't even if you could. That's
No,
still import
that's
tax, isn't it?
oh yeah, still got to pay it. Yeah, that's true.
That's what I mean. I had to pay 50 quid just to get this A.S.P Heavy hauler box in the UK. I was like, are you having a laugh? It's already cost me like 400 or 500 quid, you pricks.
Yeah, since we come out Euro, they're screwing us over for everything, aren't they?
Yup. Absolutely butt fucking us. This is what I say to them.
Liberal Democrats said if they get back into power, they'll go back into Euro. Yeah, that's going to cause more problems than anything. And they want us to drive on the right-hand side of the road. Can you imagine the chaos?
Oh god. People don't even know how to drive on the left, never mind fucking have to change it.
They want them to change it to the right. Yeah, they won't get in. We've already got a load of stick over it.
Right, let me see.
What can I do for you, driver?
Playlists.
So there's a revisit playlist thing that you're
Okay,
able to
I
do,
leave you
but
now.
I don't know how to get it working.
What playlist was it?
It's the donut one.
Ah, yeah.
I don't know what it's called.
Hell is it?
The one with a huge donut.
Rule the Streets.
Yeah, that one. But when you go to activities, there's a way to revisit your playlist.
Ow.
Let's see what this does. Oh, that's you.
That's me.
Yeah, all I can do is replay introduction video.
Yep, because you've already done this as well.
Oh, this is going to be fun. My controller's dead, so I've got to try and navigate the menus on my steering wheel. That's going to be fun. Well, yeah,
Pissed
in
off.
that
I want my
case,
freaking reward. I want my reward. I have to deal with his dick.
yeah.
He the biggest absolute
Tool.
yeah in the game.
That's what I mean. That happened to me in the
Con.
in beta, and I never got the car. Why is it telling me I've not finished Made in Japan when I clearly... Oh, that's challenges.
You have to go to events
Hey, all playlists.
in that playlist. You can revisit playlists somehow.
Yeah, how? I don't know. Wait.
I'm
Rule
trying
the
to figure out-
streets. Hang on. I think I've done it. It's taking me somewhere different.
We're not staying in Honolulu just
I think
yet.
I just pressed
We'll
A
be
on the
joining
first
Donut
event.
team at the bottom of the mountain.
Yeah, but you've already completed that event.
But it's taking me
There's a
to
check
it.
mark on it.
It's taking me to it to do it again, I think. So you're going to get there.
They need you to conduct a special experiment before settling down in the city.
You reckon if I do the
Not gonna
last
James
event, it'll
wants to start big
take
here.
me to it? The cutscene.
Challenge recommendation. Legendary rivalry playlist. No, this... I don't know what this is doing, but I don't know.
I'm gonna try the last event again, see what happens.
Yeah.
Wait, I have the Stingray now in my arsenal. What the heck?
Maybe it just took a minute.
Maybe it just took a game restart?
Yeah, possible.
Oh my god, the freaking cards in my arsenal.
Oh, how do I bring up my stupid playlist on this steering wheel? Fuck, man.
Wow, I've just been mind blown. And I remember you telling me it's a nice car, the Stingray, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm using it now to get about.
Did you repaint it? Or do you still have that donut blue yellow paint job?
Left it, I think. Right, let me know when you're ready and I'll jump in at event.
Yep, go for it. Any event, I'm fine.
Wait, why is it... Why is it putting me here, the prick? Oh my god. Why does my quick nav not work on the fucking steering wheel, honestly? Pissing me off.
Time for some action. What is next in line?
Wait, I'm in and I'm waiting.
Now I've got to drive back to
I'll
the
let
thing
you
again.
picture
Oh
what's
my
waiting
god,
for you next.
seriously.
Dirt roads, sunflower fields, and time.
So what are we doing? Which playlist
right.
are we doing?
You're
I don't mind if
running
we...
in the
It's
70s.
vintage garage, I think. I'm halfway through it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll race with you on that.
Got to remember I don't have any assists on.
Oh crap. So, is it sync car assists?
Yeah.
Why don't you just fly there?
Just can't get the stupid playlist menu up. It's up on D-pad on controller, but then I press up on D-pad on steering wheel and it don't work for some reason. It tells me press button 10 to open Kara. What is button 10, game?
For this challenge, Kai has brought you a 1970 Japanese beauty, the Nissan Fairlady Z432.
Ah, get out of the way, you prick.
Plus, traction control.
It's
for
up on the
suggested
analog
debut.
stick for me. Yeah, on the D-pad, sorry.
Yep,
If that
same
helps.
for me, but it doesn't work on the steering wheel for some reason.
So why can't you remap it?
Well, it's button 10. It's saying it's button 10, but how do I know what button 10 is? Might as well tell me it's fucking button F.
You have a D-pad on your steering wheel.
Yep.
So why don't you just set it to the up D-pad?
Ah, I know why it's not set to that. Because that's, it's trim for boats. That's why it's not set to that. But why don't it do it? I don't know. Setting it to that probably just confuse matters. Well, it probably confused game.
I think your steering wheel have default settings.
Yeah, it does. It's set to default settings, but the buttons are all numbers. I ain't got a clue what the numbers are. Like, the buttons are not labelled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, you know what I mean?
It doesn't say up arrow or up D-pad. It just says button 10.
Yep. Button 10 to open Cara.
So just press all your buttons on your steering wheel.
That's going to cause issues.
No. Not really. Alright. So you find it.
Because that's took me into the start menu. I don't know how to get back out of the start menu because I don't know what B is. Ah, fuck you, steering wheel.
What's the plan?
There, that's Cara. Open music player and remove waypoint.
I'll be right here.
Only got the option to remove the waypoint, not fast travel from there. Nearly there anyway.
Yeah, I'll wait. No worries. So what button was Cara on your steering wheel?
A yellow button on the left.
Wish I knew what your steering wheel looked like.
It's the Sparco R383 rally wheel.
No, never seen that one before.
Nice wheel actually, it's officially licensed Sparco and it's Alcantara. Just a pain in the ass because it doesn't have ABXY and all that. But I have arrived. This better be the right playlist.
You still have the original Thrustmaster wheel.
Yeah, but I turned that into my 13-inch wooden one. I used the back plate.
Oh, yeah. Let's see.
Too small anyway, that one.
Accepted. Oh, we get a Nissan.
I think it's the one that comes with it. I think it's only a 10-inch or something. Not a very big wheel. About the same size as a G29.
Oh no, not this! Oh, we have to beat the time on this.
Yep, it's this.
Oh dang, this one's hard.
Okay, so this is a rally, right? So I'll be your co-pilot. Pay attention.
God, do you have to be co-pilot?
Light curve on the right.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. Can't help when I'm trying not to spin the stupid thing out. I've got to get used to this all over again now with no assist.
Watch that left curve.
It's a doozy!
Feeling that traction control edition yet?
No, because I've got it turned off, you stupid woman. Fucking wall, you can't see it until you're in it.
Yeah.
Slows you right down as well, and I just lost the arse end. I'm not even listening to her, she's pretty pointless to be honest.
Gives you good points.
Easy left, easy right. Game
Just I
over,
wish you did it for
yeah.
every turn, not on random turns.
Yeah.
Water. Go for it. Full speed.
Like she's doing her fingernails, looking up at the screen. Oh yeah, you have to turn here. Maybe you can turn here too. Yeah.
That's what it's going to be when we get to end, isn't it? Game over, yeah.
Get ready for another sharp left, then right.
Sega Rally. They need to bring out a new Sega Rally game.
Yep.
Seeing as the other one got delisted due to licensing for cars running out.
Oh shit! Oh, totally missed that.
Come on. What time do we even have to beat? It doesn't tell us.
No, only in the end when you reach it, it tells you. Doesn't tell you sharp left. Stupid bitch!
Right again, then left. Don't miss the bridge. Vintage car means for collectors, not scrappers. And bam, finish line.
Well, let's see. 331,174.
Nope,
Failed.
didn't make it.
Game over,
Need
yeah.
to beat 331, yeah. We're 6 seconds back. Well, I am.
What was my time? 331,200. Are you taking a piss, Gabe? What's Y on
Let's
this
do it
fucking
again.
thing? I don't know what's Y on this wheel. I ain't got a clue. Fucking turn my controller on. Christ's sake. There.
Yeah, keep it on the side and use that whenever you need it.
Yeah, it's dead though. So I keep just having to turn it on and then it dies.
That's a good idea. I should put mine to charge as well.
Okay, so this is a rally, right? So I'll be your co-pilot. Pay attention. Light curve on the right.
Should do it this time though. Got a feel
that
for this
left
car
curve.
now.
Yep.
Watch for that left curve. Thanks for telling us how tight it is. You know. Oh. Just as I say I've got a feel for car, out goes the arse end.
Feeling that traction control edition yet? Right turn.
No.
There's gonna be a long left, then a long right.
Should probably use nitrous more, but
Left turn, then right. Water. Go for it. Full speed.
hate how much that water slows you down.
Yep. Even though you use turbo,
Yep.
still does shit all. Crap did we do?
Get ready for another sharp left, then right.
Fuck you, I thought that fence would break. Totally threw me off. Look at this. I mean, an uncontrollable fucking slide now. Wow, that one's disgusting.
Shop right. Alright. Right again, then left. Don't miss the bridge.
I think we did it this time.
Why am I hearing skidding sounds when we're on dirt? That doesn't make much sense.
Yep, done. With time to spare. G.
Yeah, that's that one done and done.
I'm gonna have to take my suit to the dry cleaners. That was a lot of dirt.
Good job, driver. New challenges lie
nighttime.
ahead.
Dang,
The 70s
we've
were
been
such a
racing
lively
all
era,
day.
and that's something we really wanted you to
All
feel.
night
That's why
long.
we're going for a vibrant,
What's next?
high-paced
Your
event.
playlist?
Get ready
Yeah, I
for a
think-
disco face-off. The car you'll be driving is an absolute collector's piece. She's red, she's Italian, and she has shaped car
It's a
history
Ferrari
like
then,
all her big
clearly.
sisters before her. I'm talking about the Ferrari 365 GTB4, also known as the Ferrari Daytona.
Ooh, a Daytona. Arsene's gonna go out on that, guaranteed. Activate the thing, you fool.
Ferrari 365.
Stupid idiot!
Come on, slidey Arsene.
Oh my god, this one's hard.
Why has he got a Porsche?
This one's hard,
Don't get
Jay.
distracted by this jaw-dropping landscape.
We did this with Gossi just a few days ago.
Yes, this guy seems to be a lot faster no matter what you do.
Yep. Thank God I had what's his face here. I would have never passed this on my own. Carl.
I told you this car was something. It used to be one of the fastest cars on the planet. A Ferrari's most feared weapon on racing tracks. Her list of feats is beyond impressive, with spectacular wins in some of the most famous 24-hour competitions. That's what actually got her the nickname Ferrari Daytona.
Daytona. I'm in front of him at the minute. Don't
Yeah,
know how
so
long
am I.
that'll last. No!
Stay behind me, you prick. I'm gonna keep him blocked. Okay. I'm your,
It's a good job we're not on dirt with this car, isn't it?
I'm your back-end safety measure. Ooh, that was a big lag spike.
I seem to get one when it brings up them
All you gotta do now is
photo
let 'em
opportunity
fly.
things.
Yeah.
Beat his ass!
Yeah, got him.
Got him!
Window race.
Got him! Got him!
Yeah. Good driving, mate.
Cheers, Alan.
Here's Alan.
I was going to install ATS on my Steam Deck the other night, and then I thought, well, there's no point because it's then
Well
going to
done.
start looking for
Let's
loads of
move on to
mods
the
that aren't
following
there.
event.
Yeah,
We're
that's
now
true.
going for our final
It was a
time jump.
PC, mate.
A skip towards yet another very popular decade. The
Oh, why don't you
80s.
just turn your mods
And to
off for
introduce
the new
decade
update?
of the mixtape, I believe the Vintage Con team went for a slightly different
What does the
kind
new
of atmosphere.
update bring
But
to
I
the
can tell
table
you
though?
that
Was
Kai
it
has
worth
set
it?
you up with another
Oh, there's
very
no
special
there's
vehicle
no
for the occasion.
148.5 for
TV
ATS, it's
legend
just for
Pontiac
Euro Trip.
Firebird TA1982.
But
With that
apparently
car,
there's
you'll enter this
nothing
final
in it
decade
really.
with panache
So
and
no,
ready to
it's not
face
worth
anything.
it. That's why everybody's pissed off. It's pro mods and it's not worth breaking pro mods for. So everybody's just staying on older version.
Knight Rider. What was his name? Michael Knight?
Yep. Oh, I hate these. Oh my god!
First steps in the 80s, huh? How does it feel?
It feels like driving a boat.
So, once again, you'll have to reach your destination using only what the vintage gang is willing to give you.
Thing doesn't even turn.
Nope.
Pay close attention to the
I know, 'cause I have one of
instructions and you
these.
should be fine. You don't want to get lost.
Very nice car,
Look around
but
you.
horrible to drive. It's like you full lock and it still edges its way towards edge of road.
And I should mention, because another decade has passed, you now have access to ABS technology.
Ooh, we have
That
ABS.
takes care of all the tweaks. Let's see if you can make good use of it.
Really, car? Oh my god, we're going on dirt. This is going to be terrible. Yep, it is.
Here. Keep your eyes peeled.
Mind you, it's not a race, this is it. Just cruise along, I guess.
That atmosphere reminds
Horrible.
me of some of the Hawaiian tales my parents used to tell me. The Night Marchers, the Green Lady of Wahiwa, super creepy. Never heard these scary bedtime stories?
Scary bedtime story would be your voice playing in my head all night long. It's so bad on the oversteer.
Yep.
Some people think Hawaii's only sun, beaches, and rainbows. Look at this rough path and deep night.
It's one of them cars where it doesn't turn, and then when it does, it turns too much.
Yeah.
Left of the tree! Is it a hanging tree?
The burning tree.
The 82 Pontiac Firebird is fast and agile. Exactly what you need right now. And you know how famous this car is, don't you?
Wait, we take a right here.
Yeah. We'll take a right. No!
Why is everything blue all of a sudden? Wow. ABS my ass.
Well, it seems you made it through the night. Your destination's right in front of you.
With a little bit of luck, we can make it through the night. You look a bit scratched there, Kit. Ah, well.
Remind me never to buy this car.
That hurt my feelings, Michael.
You suck, kid. You just look like you came out of a high school football frat. Yeah.
Good job, driver. New challenges lie ahead.
Look, back
This
in
is
the
it, time
80s,
traveler. We're moving towards the final
Back in the
experience this
future.
voyage has to offer. A race between the 4 decades you have explored. The ultimate vintage showdown in an 80s feel.
What, we're not going to have a DeLorean? Oh, we already had a DeLorean, didn't we, in this event, I think.
yeah. Nothing happens when you hit 88
Don't ask
point
me about the car.
whatever.
Kai did not reveal anything about it. I guess you'll find out on the starting grid.
When that baby hits 88 mile an hour, you see no shit whatsoever.
Yep.
excited for it though. Ooh, an F40. Please tell us we've got the F40 and not the Cobra. I mean, they're both as bad as each other, like, but Cobra's worse.
This is the second time I try and reach a treasure box, and you cancel me out. It's like beep, 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 beep. Nope. Have to start a race.
Denied.
Look how fat them tyres are.
Okay, this is your final challenge. You know what you have to do. You got everything you need to race in tough conditions.
I might have to buy an F40. Yeah, nice.
And most importantly, a Ferrari F40.
Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they? They handle so nicely.
20th century. Give it everything you got.
Ooh, they don't like to turn. Not at speed, anyway.
Okay, fine. You got skills.
Ah, really, game? That will
Kind
like
of lost it there, Jerry.
that will like 2/10 acceleration, and it still spun out.
In your face, sucker. Sorry.
I ain't getting no plane. Turn, damn it.
Who put that there? This ultimate race is about bringing together the best cars from the 4 decades we've explored. Did you notice that, right? They may not all have as much raw power as the F40 you're driving, but stay on your guard. Each and every one of these cars is a legend. You should know, you drove some of them.
No! Get busy. Get busy.
Make it count.
Getting your paint job there.
What do we get for that then?
I got an epic. I don't know what you got.
Same, I think.
It's time to reap your reward.
New
Your
Grand
vehicle
Race is available.
Time to head
No
back
thanks.
to the container. There's one last car you haven't tried yet. The one you're taking home. Kai helped us choose it for you.
Okay.
I believe
phone
it's one
access.
of her all-time
No.
favorites.
No,
A Shelby
need this.
Cobra
No.
427
Oh,
from 1966.
No. Never
Oh.
called you.
You get a Shelby Cobra. Gorgeous car, but handles like shit.
Hey, a car is a car, Jay.
What was his name?
Shame you
George
can't solve it.
Shelby, what it?
You can't solve them.
Yep.
Let's complete
What's
this
next?
playlist.
Liberty Walk, right, look at it.
I already... Did I do that one? That's good. Maybe we could do a playlist that we haven't done.
I think I'm halfway through Liberty Walk. We never got them two finished, did we? I don't think.
Let me check. Activities. No, I did Liberty Walk. Oh no!
Let's see.
Wait. What the heck? Oh, events.
Hey,
Yeah, I've done it all.
apparently I've only done one race on Liberty Walk. Excuse me,
Are
game?
you in event? Are you in events?
Playlist.
No, click on it. Click A. And then go to events.
No, I've only done one.
Scroll down. Right, let's do a challenge that I haven't done. That we both haven't done. A playlist.
Don't think there's many of them left.
Well, there is.
Off-roading addict.
Uh,
Drift experience. Nope. Lamborghini. Electric. Ooh, motorsports. How about that?
yep. No, that's locked, isn't it? Yeah, it's locked.
Oh yeah, view requirements. Oh, you just got to buy a car. Just got to buy an F1 car.
Well, let's do Lamborghini challenges then.
800,000. Oof. Could do the supercar blondie one.
Guys, it's Supercar Blondie. I'm here to...
Yeah, we could do that one.
It's up to you. Lamborghini or supercar blondie, or there's electric Odyssey as well. I'm not bothered which.
Yep, anyone you select. Let's do Electric Odyssey.
Why not?
Requirements unfulfilled.
Ah,
We need a Porsche Taycan.
supercar blondie as well. You need a Lamborghini Egoista.
So the
Lamborghini. Also, you need a Mura SV. So either way, we're gonna have to buy a car,
yeah.
even off-road.
What do you want to get?
Controllers died again, and now it won't turn back on. What is B on this steering wheel? Clearly not that. I don't know. How much is a Taycan Turbo S? $500,000. What about the race car? 800,000. Ugh. You got 800,000, Jimmy?
Yeah, I'm fine. Anything you select.
Let's go for that then.
Which playlist are we doing?
It's the motorsports one with the F1 car.
Okay. Requirements.
There
Go
we
to
go.
shop. 800,000.
A playlist is available, driver.
So you
Now
can
it's
get it
time
as a
for
bundle.
One of the main highlights of our Motorfest First Edition.
Oh, I forgot about
The
that.
festival has put together
My wheels,
unprecedented
my wheels
motorsports
soft
I'd rather
locked.
get the bundle.
here on the
Jay.
island,
Oh no, I mean,
using a
I'm on
local
about
breathtaking
my
venue,
wheels soft
the
locked to
Hanauma
240.
racetrack.
Doesn't turn more than 240 degrees in these cars.
You'll enjoy a lot of championship experiences here at Motorfest, but this one sets very high standards.
Like how they've
You're
done
about
that,
to
there's not
enter
many
the top tier of
games,
international racing.
like
So
arcadey
get
style
ready
games
for a
that
world
do
of
that.
professionalism, performance, strategy,
Only
and
game I know of
competition.
that soft locks your wheel when you drive different kinds of cars is the Assetto Corsa. Forza don't do that.
Your part in all of this? Well, you're going to be one of the star contestants, of course. A competing team wants you to join the championship as one of their drivers. That's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to join the most incredible racing scene and take on the world's
You ever done
best
these
drivers.
races, Jimmy?
Nah, they're very hard, I know.
You get tyre wear and everything, you have to go into pits.
Nice.
Really let me.
It's my life, and I do what I want.
Boom, boom. Boom, boom.
This is Motorsports, a series championship by Motorfest.
I don't wanna live forever. I'm gonna have to live forever because it's gonna take forever to skip through all this crap. Come on! Oh my god, come on, game! Wake the fuck up!
What is next in line? Here you are, about to enter the arena of the Hanauma racetrack.
Ooh.
This is exciting.
We're actually heading
Your
to a
crew is
racetrack.
waiting for you in the southern facilities.
Nice.
They'll have your suit and your car. Time for you to join them. First up, a practice session. Use the time to get acquainted with your car and your chief engineer. That's right, you're part of a team now. No more racing alone. That's it. Things are about to get pretty intense, and you'll need all your focus, so I'll leave you to it.
Wait, so is this the only F1 style car you can have in this game? Or is there others?
I have no clue.
I don't wanna live forever. This will not be easy.
Okay, here we go. One final reminder, your skills matter, but in motorsports, strategy is also essential. Once you feel you're losing grip on the road, you'll have an important choice to make. Keep going with impaired control, or hit the pit stop and get back on track with brand new tires. In any case, that's your bet to make. I'll cue you in when your grip is getting too
nitrous
low,
either.
but you're the one with the final word on this.
Nope.
You have Kers. I don't know how to use it,
Box, hit the pit on the next occasion.
but unless they removed it, it was in the beta. I mean, don't. Oh, I don't know why they would remove it.
Oh, it wants me to go into the pits.
Yeah.
No.
Changing tyres and off we go.
We got a race to win.
These spin out very easily as
Try
well.
to make the most of it.
If you're at
You've gotta
full
get used
lock
to that
and you
track.
try accelerate, they're off.
Watch that hairpin turn. It's a mean one.
Yeah, I know, pain in the ass last time. Nailed it that time though. Didn't nail it, just made it.
Great job. I believe we're ready to do this.
Nailing it would have been perfect racing line, but yeah.
Don't grind, rewind.
You know what annoys me about this game?
What?
No mirrors. Like, it put it into perspective other night. I was playing Need for Speed 2 on the PS1, and the cars had a frigging rear view mirror. Like, really?
No time to rest on your laurels. Keep going,
PS1
driver.
games got it,
There you
but,
go.
you
You're
know,
now officially
something from
part of the
2023
racing team.
doesn't.
Take a deep breath. The actual competition begins now. Things are about to get serious.
Whoa. Okay. She's alive with them. Start the race game. Oh, there's a stupid speed trap thing going on. That's why it won't start.
Alpha Grand Prix, Act 2.
Second verse, same as the first. I'm Henry the 8th, I am. Don't know why that popped in my head, but you know.
I have no clue. That's why half the time I don't respond to them. At least that's what your doctor told you to do.
Psychiatrist.
No, doctor. Psychiatrist is not allowed giving you meds.
This is it. The actual race starts now. Let's show them right off the bat what our team can do. Remember, keep an eye on your grip levels and think ahead.
Come on, get out of the way.
Once again, welcome to the Motorfest series. The competition is starting now, and it's starting big.
Dirty racers.
The morning sun gives us us nice racing conditions, ideal for our drivers to give their best and try scoring the maximum amount of points.
Careful in that curve.
We don't need to pit, right? It will tell us.
Yeah, your tyre wears up at top. Once that gets low, then
Remember that mean hairpin turn. Coming right up.
I don't know, I suppose it's up to you. Your call when you want to pit. You don't have to.
3 laps. I think it's gonna be okay.
Second lap. Keep it up.
Don't know what happens when that goes right
You start
down.
slipping and sliding everywhere, I guess.
Probably don't have blowouts.
No.
Don't think that's the thing in this game.
This is the very beginning of our competition.
Leaky tire is a bad tire.
Anything can happen.
It's already getting more difficult to corner though.
Keep in mind you can have more than one stop per race.
Lower your speed every time.
We are so happy to welcome you today.
Hairpin turn right after the tunnel. Keep the car on the road.
Where is the pit stop anyways? I forgot.
Just after airpin. Right before finish line.
Third lap. Stay sharp. It's all about going the distance.
And that's the final
You didn't
lap.
pit, huh?
One more lap to make a difference.
I think they'll survive. Tyres are getting pretty bad, but probably make it.
You lost quite some grip already.
The leading drivers just made it past the marina and are about to reach the Manaloo Lighthouse. The competition is fierce.
Tell you what though, it wouldn't have lasted 4 laps.
No.
The finish line is over there. Push that engine.
There it is.
This race has a winner.
The
I
tyres are
pitted as
bald.
well. Didn't want to take the chance.
Yeah.
I'm losing control.
We're easy enough to keep it. It won't like it were driving on ice or something. Just a bit more.
Yeah, I was halfway down.
Yeah.
So I go, no, I'm not going to take the chance. But I didn't realize it was only 3 laps. I thought it was 4.
Yeah.
What a win! The first of many, I am sure. So
Oh,
tell me,
look, next one's
how
right
does
here.
it feel to race in the major
There's
leagues?
2 of them actually.
No, that's the wrong one. It's the next one.
Your next event starts right there. You'll be driving and facing touring cars this time. Different
we?
kind of
Oh,
race,
Act 3,
but
yeah.
same intensity.
Oh, we get Grand Touring now.
The Senna
And
GTR.
the GTR.
Yep.
Wow.
This is gonna
He's a
move.
beauty.
I'm gonna have to yeet it.
Yeah. Richard Mill.
Really? That's a sponsor, Jimmy. It's a watch brand. Richard Mille.
Okay, driver, it's time to switch disciplines, but you've got this. Go fast, be smart, finish first.
You ever seen them watches, Jimmy?
Everything we talked about.
I have 3 of them, Jay.
Yes. They're ridiculous. They've got one. It's plastic. It's on what do you call it? A silicone band. It weighs absolutely nothing, and it's $1 million.
You've got options. You can decide to go for an early pit stop and gain
Like a
positions
swatch.
afterwards, or try widening the gap with your opponents and pit later.
Remember
This is
those?
called undercut and overcut. Your call.
Still around, I think.
Yeah.
Richard Mille, ridiculously overhyped and overpriced. Stupid.
Well, if he's been around since the 1600s making watches, then
Nope. They're a relatively new company.
that is stupid. Whoa, I lost it.
You know what it is, don't you? All rappers wear them and that. So, yeah,
Right.
that's stupid prices for them, and people pay it. Well, not regular people, obviously.
One lap has been completed, but there's 4 more to go.
People with more money than sense.
Drivers will go the distance.
Yeah.
For this race, we got a whole bunch of legends on the track. Ferrari 488 GT3, McLaren Senna GTR, Bugatti Bolide.
There's a guy I watch on YouTube. He's an English guy, but he lives in LA. He's a music producer. He's worked with Tupac and stuff like that. He's got 2 or 3 of them. In fact, one
Speaking of
his,
English YouTubers, have you watched the
Your tires are getting
Yamato
wound.
documentary that I told you about with Frankie on PC?
no, I forgot about that.
In our touring races, you'll have 5 laps to complete. Keep that in mind for your pit strategy. Think about how you want to play it.
Yeah, I'm slipping and sliding everywhere.
That guy, oh shit! That guy I watch. One of his best friends is Jacob Arabo. You know who that is, Jim?
No.
Do you remember Jacob and Co watches?
No.
No?
3 laps remaining.
That's the guy, Jacob Arabo. They were another one where like all rappers were wearing them and that, and prices went stupidly through the roof.
Weather conditions are excellent. Just focus on the track and on your machine.
In fact, if you ever played Def Jam Fight for New York on PS2, it was him that you went to for your jewellery.
No, I never played it.
Oh, awesome game.
Is it like a skateboarding game?
It was a fighting game, but the roster of fighters were all rappers. You had DMX, Method Man, Redman, everybody in there.
I wasn't into that.
They were all voiced and everything as well. Well, more of a wrestling game than a fighting game. It was built off the
Okay, time to box,
wrestling
box,
games
box.
back in the day. Same game engine. How many laps is this? 5? Yeah, I'm
5.
pitting. realise it was 5.
Brand new tires, full grip, go! Fourth lap, stay focused.
Definitely a strategy to timing your pit stops.
Yep.
This reminds me of the old Toka games.
Yeah. Great games, but this one's better. And a bit of Need for Speed with this tunnel. Sorry, Gran Turismo.
Ah, yeah, Gran Turismo. What track was that? Catalunya or something like that? Rio? One of them.
High Valley or something.
Maple Valley, was it?
I don't know.
Yeah, I can't remember.
There was the long one and the short version.
I need to look at my settings on PC SX2, Jimmy, because I downloaded Gran Turismo 4 and I've got all default settings on Steam Deck and it looks amazing, so there's definitely something wrong with my settings on PC.
Only one lap to the finish line.
I have to have a look at them.
Well, you have a smaller screen on the Steam Deck, don't you?
No, I mean like when I showed you it the other night, we were getting like artifacts and stuff on it. Don't do that on Steam Deck, so there's something wrong in them settings somewhere. Probably messed about with it at some point and broke something. But
you made it.
It is when you've got tyre wear.
Your tires are getting worn out.
It's the final lap.
Final straight line. Push all you've got.
Oh, Jesus. It's the final stretch. Keep going. What game was that, Jimmy?
You definitely stood out with that McLaren.
I have no clue.
Ridge Racer. It's the final stretch. Keep it up. Richard Mill. Richard Mill.
Are you trying to speak French?
Nope. I don't know what nationality Richard Mill is actually.
C'est français.
Italian maybe?
No, it's French. It's it could be Swiss or French, yeah. Richard Mill.
Probably Swiss.
That's how you pronounce it.
Yeah. Richard Mill.
Yeah.
I know the watches are made in Geneva. But so are a lot of them.
Great job, but the journey is far from over.
Alright, we're close.
The championship is
Let's
definitely
see the
on.
next one.
You must feel incredible after these first races.
Touring cars again? No. What the hell are these?
Oh crap, these have no cockpit. You're
Like
built into it.
Formula concept cars or something?
Jesus. First time I've ever seen these. Proto Alpha Mark II.
Prototypes. This is going to be terrible in cockpit view, I can see it already.
It looks sick. Oh my god, look at them. How times have changed though, right? Super sleek. Slipstream design.
Ooh, the cockpit view is actually nice.
Beautiful.
Got all rain on the dome.
Yep.
It's a bit low down though, like when you get close to a car you can barely see him in front of you.
Short laps to make a difference, but it doesn't mean strategy gets optional. So think about your moves. Impressive skills. You got time to plan a pit stop, but it's also short enough to go for the overcut.
Oh, who's ramming me?
Not me. Yeah.
And you got to deal with that weather. Drive fast, but don't get carried away. That rain leaves no room for reckless driving.
Laps.
Rain, tire wear, yeah. Definitely gonna need to hit on this one.
Second lap. That rain is going to cut your visibility. Follow your instincts.
Yeah, the rain's kicking shit out my visibility, never mind what else.
You'll be able to reach full speed in the tunnel, but watch out. It'll spit you out into a sharp turn.
Let's judge that.
The forecast is terrible today and is not expected to get any better for a while. This could have a huge impact on the race.
No!
Did you lose it?
No, not really.
Think about your pit strategy and be smart about it.
I lost a bit of grip, that's it.
Look at the way you guys' legs are. They're clipped into each other. Must be uncomfortable on his nuts.
Final lap. Will this race end with a last-minute twist?
Unless he's circumcised.
I mean vasectomy.
You heard him. No. Circumcised, that means his head is dirty too.
Impressive skills.
Yeah, the grip's going all to shit here. I want to wrestle this thing around corners.
Whoa!
Look at them fireworks. And fire!
Too much vibration. You need to pit. No, I don't think so.
No pit, no shit.
Give me my treasure.
What do you think of them cars then, Alan?
Yeah, they're good. Yeah, they're nice. They drive it well.
Very aerodynamic.
Yeah.
They look like a Hot Wheels car, don't they?
Congratulations, driver. On to the next one.
One more. How many do we have to do?
Your team is already in position and waiting for you on the other side of the track. I bet you weren't expecting such a frantic pace, were you? We're going back on the touring side of the competition.
More touring.
Get ready to get behind the wheel of the Acura NSX GT3.
Oh no. An NSX. Oh, it's going to be terrible. NSXs slide all over the place. And a GT3, it's going to be terrible.
Let's go!
Yeah, it's a more modern one. It might be alright, actually. I know the 90s at NSXs were terrible.
Yeah, they would just slide all over the place.
Yep. In every game ever.
Yeah. Oh no! Oh, just when I was about to say, "Oh, no tire wear," it pops up.
GT wheel as well on
We're almost
things.
halfway through, mate. Push your pace and don't let the pressure get to your head. You can do this.
A little bad, but not terrible.
We've got some long straight lines and 3 difficult turns on this
Nothing
track.
like a 90s
Find your
NSX
optimal
anyway.
pace.
So there is that. Probably going to be dreadful when tyre wear goes down.
Yeah.
Brakes are not very good either.
No.
This is our second touring event, and the lineup exclusively features the Acura NSX GT3.
Look at the bottom leftmost button on the steering wheel, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Has this driver got a, like, straw in his helmet or something? What's it mean, drink?
No clue.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Tyre wear's about not even a quarter down and it's terrible. Jesus Christ. It's all over the road. 5 laps again as well.
We're definitely gonna have to pit.
Yep.
This is lap 2. Some drivers are playing their cards right, but it's way too soon to make any prediction.
Oh no, this is terrible. Is that all it's doing is sliding around corners now?
Some grip. Think about your pit strategy and be smart about it.
No shit, Sherlock. I don't know where pits are on this track.
Save your grip.
Right after the hairpin, I think.
Did we just miss it?
No. I have no clue where they are. I'll let you know once I pass them.
Oh, this is horrible. Can we go back to F1 cars, please? The slightest little turn, it just slides around the corner.
In the straight sections. This car has blasted through 24-hour-long races. You can trust it to get you across the finish line.
Oh, I think the pits are here on the left.
Everybody's pitting.
Yeah.
How are you doing, Daz?
We're still on the second lap.
We're back on track. Let's do this.
No, not everybody pit, Jay.
Where's your sound alert, Daz? You've missed that one tonight. Wrong one, but okay.
It's a straight shot. Push it.
There we go. Tradition. Daz says hi, Jimmy.
Jump on Discord, Daz. Come chat with us, man.
Don't know if he's home yet, is he?
Ah, maybe.
Probably, yeah. Oh.
Try to lose as little grip as possible on the lighthouse turn.
This card handle's so good, and then as soon as you get a little bit of tyre wear, that's it, it's terrible.
You're done. Looks like we're gonna have to pit twice here.
Looks that way, doesn't it?
Fourth lap.
Probably, yeah. That fifth lap's gonna be a killer with that tyre wear. Yeah, it's already going to shit. You jumping in game, Daz, if you're home?
The drivers are all using the same weapon.
We got in no problem tonight. Quick, very, very quick.
Very quick connection with each other tonight. Recognized us right away, so must have been the servers and they must have updated something.
Think about your pit strategy and be smart about it.
Wow. Just got home having food and jumping with Glenn and Kev tonight. No worries. What are they playing? Doing farming sim. No idea. If Glenn's playing with Kev, we'll probably be playing Motorfest as well, won't we? I thought Glenn had popped in before now. He hasn't been in though. Oh my god, this is horrendous. Getting pits. Either Motorfest or Breakpoint. I'm surprised you haven't finished Breakpoint yet.
Brand new tires, full grip, go.
I'm on that a lot. Must be a massive game.
Go for it.
I think it is though, isn't it? I think it's a really big game. Why are you driving like me? Because of this fucking tyre wear. It's horrible. Breakpoint's a huge game. Yeah. I think Wildlands were massive as well, weren't it? I never got around to finishing Wildlands. There's 2 finish lines on this course, because I just went over a finish line, but that wasn't the finish.
There's one, but it's fake. I've seen that in a lot of race games, a lot of Japanese horses.
UK Gaming, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. At least it's the newer NSX, not the old one. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Them 90s ones, oh my god, they are terrible. Every single game you ever play, if the game gives you a 90s NSX, you might as well just quit. Terrible.
Incredible driving. You really made that accurate move.
Think of that with tyre wear. I don't think I'd even bother trying to race it. I'd just quit. Don't think there'd be any point.
That's a lot of stuff we got.
Do you play this game, UK Gaming? see your chat says raid, right? I'm not seeing raid pop up though. Huh?
What a win! The first of many, I am sure. Okay, pro driver. 3 races remaining, and each of them may still turn
3
the
races
tide.
remaining.
Take a moment to recover, and get back in there.
Ah, UK Gaming's Glenn Stepson.
Aye, aye.
Ah, how you doing, Kev? And how you doing, Glenn?
What's up, boys?
Discord issues.
I can't hear you.
Hello, hello, hello.
What the hell is going on? I can't hear anybody.
There's been another Discord update. Oh, you can't hear me, can you? Daz, if you,
What's going on with it?
if you're speaking to Glenn, tell him there's been another Discord update and it's screwed all my shit up. So
Hello.
it's probably not the same thing to him. You hear us?
Can you hear me or no?
Can
Hello?
hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you, Glenn. Can you hear us?
Daz, if you can, tell Glenn there's been another Discord update. He's probably got to change his inputs and outputs again. Because it did it to me. Stupid thing. Even to the point where in one of my latest videos, I have got no audio. I've got no voice. Jimmy's talking to himself.
How many times has that happened, Jay, on your side, though? You talking on my videos?
Yeah.
Countless.
Watch your opponents and make a move as soon as they make a mistake.
This is a different car to that one we bought, isn't it?
Yep. One or the
This one's
Keep your distance during the ascent and
tight
attack
as
on
this
the
one.
descent after the tunnel.
A lot better than that friggin' NSX. Glenn, if you can hear us on stream, reassign your inputs and outputs on your audio, on your voice and video settings on Discord. It's done another stupid update and messed everything up.
Lap 2, still much to be done in this race.
Oh wow!
Some people pitted.
Oh shit, too busy looking at tyre wear then. I don't think you need it that much on 3 laps, to be honest.
Yeah.
I mean, it gets a bit out of control, but it can be brought back.
Grip levels are slightly going down. Hit the pit ASAP to avoid getting too much. Keep the tire management in mind.
Even Guy couldn't be bothered. He was saying hit the pit and then he just cut himself off and started saying something else. He knows we don't need the pit.
You don't need the pit. I need the pit. What you talking about, Willis?
Hey, remember, I ain't got no assists on.
I'm just playing to have fun, Jay. Not here competing.
Third lap. Full throttle.
Oh, well, one of us has got to compete or else we won't win. If AI beat us, we'd not get anywhere.
Yep. That's why I'm keeping the AI back.
Defensive blocker.
Yep. Secondary measures.
You lost quite some grip already.
These cars are making me want to buy the latest F1 game. It has VR support as well, you know, Jimmy.
Has it come out yet?
Get out of that corner with as much speed as you can.
But I mean, it has VR support as well.
Never bought that game.
Yeah. Do like them Alpha GP cars. Yeah, they're nice. They're pretty nice.
Well, that was some pro driving. Only 2 races left.
And prototype ones were pretty cool as well. Couldn't see right much out of windscreen, but they were cool. Do you know it's in beta at the moment, but BeamNG's got VR support now, Jimmy?
Nice.
That's probably a puke fest.
Yeah, probably. Won't be able to talk much as my life is unfit.
Do you know what I thought would be cool though, Jimmy? BeamNG has VR support. Remember, there's bus driving jobs now in BeamNG.
That's cool.
So you could play bus driving jobs in VR.
Well done. Let's move on to the following event.
They said it's very buggy at the moment though in
Some of the
beta.
most incredible motorsport events in history. Endurance racing at its peak. Do you see where I'm getting with this?
2 races left, right? Or is it 1?
Well, you guessed right.
No clue.
The next race is going to be one of the toughest. Not 24 hours long, but long enough for you to think things differently.
An alert? No, what is that?
Focus and a strong mindset. But I know you can.
She says it's not 24 hours. No, this ain't Gran Turismo. I remember them races on Gran Turismo 2. Friggin' 24-hour endurance races. Jesus Christ. My mate used to sit and actually do them. Like, no. No way. Legit 24 hours long on Nürburgring. Nope.
Yep, no way. And you couldn't pause either.
I think you could on Gran Turismo 2. I think you could pause. Might be misremembering it, but I don't know. I think you could.
That's what I remember. You couldn't pause. You'd have to give it to a mate to take over.
Used to go around to his house when we were kids and knock on his door. His mum would be like, "He's still in bed." Like, what, this time? Like, yeah, we're on Gran Turismo. Like, alright, yeah. Stupid 24-hour race. Oh my god, what is with this car?
The drivers did not come to exchange courtesies.
It does not turn. It just does not turn.
This race will be the longest of
This
the
is going to be horrible with
competition,
tyre
also the
wear.
last one to feature touring
Yep, and
cars.
5 laps straight.
Oh my god.
You started this race with clear skies, but you'll finish it in the dark. Beware, it'll change your whole perception of the circuit.
Oh, come on, turn. Do you know what? It might be better when it's got tyre wear, 'cause it might slide a bit. Like you get that back end round.
Don't be shy in the turns. The Bugatti Bolid's slick tires give you excellent grip. An alpha car's got nothing on this machine.
Yeah, excellent grip straight into a wall. Yeah, right. Give me F1 cars back. Have you noticed the steering column looks wonky? It doesn't look straight, does it?
Yeah, it's always moving around though. I can't tell what straight is.
Good, widen the gap. You've lost some grip. Think about your pit strategy and be smart about it.
Actually, it does handle better when you're losing grip. How mad is that? Gets round corners better. Really? Oh my god. I don't think I'll end up pitting at this rate. Actually get round corners with worn tyres. Well, maybe not. Not that one. They're a bit better though.
Once again, the lineup is made of racing legends only, and the drivers will have to be on top of their game to handle these demanding 5 laps through uncertain weather conditions.
Come on. Wait, he just said uncertain weather conditions. Looks fine.
Oh no, it's gonna start raining.
It sounds that way, but it looks fine at the minute. Never been a big fan of Bugattis, to be honest.
There's too much vibration. You need to pit.
Too much vibration? That sounds like a her problem, not a me problem. I'm gonna have to pit the latter, and then it's gonna go back to handling like shit again. Unbelievable, like, when your tyres are perfect, the car doesn't handle as good as what it does when they're worn.
It doesn't give you that much turn ratio when your tires are good.
No. Oh! Wow, that just...
Turn radius, I mean. Just does not want to turn.
Nope. But when your tyres are worn, you can slide it around.
Your tires are done.
Oh. Well, don't make you like the pits, but it tells you your tyres are done. If I don't pit, will I get disqualified or something?
Remember the strategy.
No, I don't think
Head
so.
back to the pit when you lose your grip. Preserve your machine.
And it's going to handle terribly again.
We're back in the race. Only 2 laps left.
Got to go. No worries, Alan. I'll see you later. Cheers for joining us.
Take care, Alan. Have a good one, man. See you soon.
You don't know how hard that was to read while I'm driving this thing, Alan.
let the spotlights distract you.
Both did the same thing there.
Last lap. Push. Go, 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 go!
Just does not turn. Oh, really? You don't start spinning out when I'm on full lock, but when the wheel's straight, you do. Okay. Okay, guys.
Your tires are getting worn out.
No!
It's hard to get these back once they start going, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my god, turn! Oh! Just cannot get round the damn
Oh, what did you do? You wrecked me.
Downward slope now. Use it to pick up speed.
Well, I'm trying to avoid you, but it just would not turn.
Yeah, you threw me off course. Lost control.
Watch the cars behind.
Okay, 1-2 is good. I'm happy with this.
What a bloody race. Great driving.
Horrible
Win this
car.
thing.
Yep. No nitrous. The whole playlist, no nitrous. I like that.
Yep. Looking forward to Forza Motorsport when that comes out. Hopefully it's good.
When did this do come out?
10th of October, I think. It's almost the same day as Alaskan Road Truckers.
Nice.
I think Alaskan Road Truckers is 12th or something, or could be the other way around. Last race, I think.
Great job, but the journey is far from over. Time for the epic conclusion of this Motorfest Series Championship.
Yep.
The grand finale. When you cross that finish line, you'll be somebody else. Go, driver!
Ooh. Alpha Grand Finale.
Red Bull RB18. Nice. Night driving.
Proper F1 cars. Even with the new horrible safety measure thing.
Yeah.
You can barely see shit.
This is the grand finale, the ultimate race of our Motorfest Championship.
I'm so glad on F1 game you can turn them off and play traditionally.
Pays off here. You know what you have to do. Give it everything.
I mean, more realistic if you keep them on, but
Who will come out as the Motorfest champion?
they're not nice to drive in cockpit view with.
Impressive skills.
Suppose not handle that either.
Push, push, push.
You know, all them buttons, if I got in one of these cars, I'd feel like DD. Ooh, what does this button do?
The bridge exit is tricky. Stay sharp.
3 laps. You can hear the concentration on your face, Jimmy. No pit for me.
Grip levels are slightly going down. Hit the pit ASAP. Second lap. Hold on.
Finally passed the AI.
Competition has been an absolute roller coaster, but now's finally the time to see who's going to be the champion.
I'm tired. It's gonna be my last race day.
Tired too.
Always. Yeah.
You've got a top machine in that Red Bull. RB18 is the latest model with more aggressive
Chronic sleep
aerodynamics
disorder.
and a powerful Honda engine. Made for the finish line.
What do they call it when people just sleep right on the spot?
Narcolepsy.
Oh, yeah.
Watch out on the bridge. It can mess with your perspective. There's too much vibration. You need to pit.
I don't think we can pit. It's not the adventure. Or the rage.
Ooh! I nearly regretted my words then.
Last lap. We can do it, mate.
This is unbelievable. The very last lap of the competition. One single lap in mere minutes that may change everything.
Prep for the turn after the cave.
Yeah, that's a tight one, is that? Yep, that's screwed me.
We're on balds. Bald eagles.
Yep. Got like the tiniest bit left on bar.
The championship started with an
It'll
Alpha
make
Grand
it,
Prix
though.
matchup, and that's also how it will end.
Should do. Oh wow, actually, bar's completely empty. Oh wow! Wow! So when your bar's completely empty, it's it's terrible. Still manageable, but
Final
terrible.
sprint. Give it everything you've got. Push. Yeah, buddy! Now we're the champs now. Those fireworks are for us.
Pirelli P0s. Not left of them.
It was fun. Hopefully we get the car now.
Yeah.
You think this is the one we get or the other one that we bought? No. Definitely getting a new one.
Might be the prototype.
Oh, maybe.
Come on, game. How many times do you want me to press continue? I'm excited. I want to see what car we're doing. It's a podium finish. There's you in a suit. And then me at Timberlands. With a cheesy sort of Cheshire Cat smile. Very awkward grin.
Advertising Ubisoft. Oh, God, Jay.
The clothes were free. That's why.
I'll pay for your clothes, Jay. How much you need?
Make sure to get your vehicle reward, driver. Congratulations, driver. You raced through so many twists and turns.
Get your checkbook out, Jimmy. I'm taking a trip to Louis Vuitton.
You'll find your grand prize waiting for you near the entrance gate. Just take it slow. Not sure
Louis
it's street
Vuitton,
legal.
man. United Colors of Benetton.
The Motorfest series playlists are the best way to prove your competitive skills. So as soon as you feel good enough, go and compete once again against
Really?
the pilots on the island.
Somebody got 427 mile an hour on that speed trap. How?
Wow.
Not everyone can boast of owning a real Alpha GP car.
And I'm not gonna ruin it for you. You're live streaming. You're gonna be disheartened though. Yeah, that's
not
the
so
one we get.
bad.
The Red Bull.
Would have rather had prototype though.
Yeah. I like this one though. Nice cutscene. To get that steering wheel for your Thrustmaster.
Yeah. If I want to spend about £250.
Next playlist
to where we left
is the Drift Experience.
Liberty Walk for me. I think that's because I'm halfway through it.
Yeah, that's because I'm halfway through the drift
How do you like
challenges.
that modded
That's why.
BMW? Can you feel the difference?
Alright, mate, that's gonna be it for me.
Alright, no worries, Jimmy. Cheers for joining us.
Cheers. Thank you for having me, and goodbye everyone in chat. I'll see you all soon. Bye for now, guys.
Crazy bye. Well, since Jimmy's going to bed, if you're still there, Daz, do you want to join up? I'm assuming there'll be 4 of us. See if we can actually get into the game.
Good news, that car isn't going anywhere. You're taking it again for the next ride. And it's a
Dazza,
long
can
one.
you hear
Plenty
me?
of time for you to get acquainted with a true
Oh
Liberty
shit, I thought that was one of the other ones. tell you what, I'll drop a message in Discord because Daz has probably got the stream muted. There's a drop message in DC. Right. Might not even get that message though if he's in the heat of the game. We shall see. We shall see. I wonder if it'd actually work with four of us now. I wonder. Wow, 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 wonder. Jimmy's gone and took everybody with him again. Why does that happen? Damn, we're doing some speed. No, I don't want to escape. Leave me alone. Is this it? Right, continue this playlist for now. This is going to be completely different handling to what we're just driving, so
One more run with
take
these
a
wheels.
whole lot of getting used to again,
Try to do
yeah.
it justice. It might
It's
end up as
very,
the
very
reward for this
different.
playlist.
Come on. You got no choice but to race dirty with these guys. Wait, Jimmy's still here? What's going on? Or is that like his avatar thing? I don't know.
Reminds me of the cars from my custom magazines. The kind of style that leaves a mark on a kid. In the 90s, only a few tuners like Kato were customizing European and American cars like that. Aggressive and
Shit!
radical.
Yeah, these are not easy. These are not easy.
Liberty Walk has 3 pillars with 3 distinct styles. Here we're going through the works part, Kato's original touch. Classic Japanese craft based on wide fenders, applied to the most beautiful exotic vehicles.
How is he so far in front?
The
I
other
know
pillars are
what Jimmy's
nation and
done.
performance. but let's leave them for later.
He's hacked the game. He's hacked the game. I can't catch him. What the fuck? Jimmy's hacking.
That's more than a style update on your BMW. Let's see. Boosted turbo, tougher chassis, more powerful brakes, and wider tires. Yeah.
Well, wider
these guys are
tyres.
good.
It needs even more wider tyres because it's fucking terrible.
Don't be shy now. Set it free.
I think coming from F1 cars though, anything's going to feel terrible. It's way not as precise. Holy shit. I know what Jimmy's done. He's letting Val play. That's what he's done. Got you, Jimmy. We know your plan. What the? Might have to switch to controller 2 to beat Val here. Ah, my controller's dead. Yeah, not an option. Not an option. Oh, well, as long as one of us wins.
Got a better idea of what Kako can do now?
Bet Jimmy said, Val, play this game. Jay's beat me all night. Damn controller noobs. Nice race. Now I know that wasn't you racing, Jimmy.
Good job, driver. New challenges lie ahead. Last event of the first Liberty Pillar. We're going to see how these souped-up Works customs manage through winding mountain passes.
It was, but with my own car. Ah, that's why I couldn't catch you then. How the hell do you get to use your own car on that? See, that's one thing I don't know how to do on this game. I don't know how to use your own cars.
Ready to go. Yep.
I never see an option to switch to it.
Take over now.
Already finished playlist. Ah, so when you're replaying it, you can use your own cars. That's where it is. So I can change my car. Yeah. Ah, I see. I see. I don't want to slalom. Bye again. Going sleepy's for real this time. Whoa, holy shit. Wow. Never take an F1 car on grass. Doesn't work out very well. And it's raining now as well. You struggle for this.
Almost there. Show them what you've got.
There we go. Modified GTR. Okay. Nice cars. Not a fan of rivets on body panels though. Ruin the aesthetics of the car.
Look at this. Looks like we've got a color me run kind of vibe going on here.
It can look good on some cars, like got an AE86
for the last works race. A Nissan GTR with an insane body kit.
Riveted flares and stuff can look alright on them. Is that some sort of crazy souped up NSX there, isn't it? Would not want to be driving that thing. Terrible for spinning out on cars. Alright. I think I've got a little bit more used to how this handles now than I was 2 minutes ago.
First position. No surprise with such a car.
Come on. This is a lot of work on steering wheel. Really is.
You know Bosso Zoku? A bad boy thing and clearly the inspiration here. Back in the 70s, Japanese clans loved to make noise and showcase their styles in illegal races. Those cars. It was crazy. Kato knows his classics. Bosso Zoku is mostly about oversized body kits. It's meant to be impressive.
More brakes, more brakes, more brakes. More acceleration. There we go. Come on. I think you can just kind of throw this in at corners. You still got to be careful what you're doing, but like that, you know what I mean? You can throw it in at corners. Go too far, you'll lose it, but you can kind of just throw it in, as long as you've got some controlled braking going on.
GTRs are a classic of the Japanese car culture.
It'd be cool if you could put telemetry on screen, wouldn't it? You guys could see what I'm actually doing then.
Come on now, finish that race.
Don't think you're going to get telemetry in a game like this, so more of a simcade kind of game. Massive improvement over Crew 2 though. I'd have said that were full arcade, this is more simcade. You can tell it's sort of trying to head towards a sim, and your steering wheel actually turns the right degrees of your on-screen wheel, rather than just being like 180. Talking to you, Forza. And days are past where games, your on-screen wheel only turns a tiny bit. That shit needs to change in gaming, because it's one thing that annoys me. When your wheel doesn't, your on-screen wheel doesn't translate to what you're doing on your real life wheel. It's very annoying.
Congratulations, driver. On to the next one.
No, Daz is too busy racing, I think.
Call me when you need me.
Let's start. Yeah, there we go. No, that's not start. Oh, fuck. That's start on steering wheel, okay. I want to switch. Oh, damn it. This is what happens, you press a shitload of buttons because I don't know what buttons what. Alright, I want to switch vehicle. I would like to switch vehicle, please. Where did I get that from? Oh, I'm going to upgrade it. Wow. I think I've got a few upgrades there. Oh, come on. Problem now is I don't know what B is. Bollocks. That, I think. Yes. Okay. Let's try this Porsche. Yeah, probably pretty bad.
Cars are an adventure, and they're for everyone. That's written in the Liberty Walk DNA. So much so that one of their 3 pillars is entirely focused on this credo.
It's not too bad. Even in rain, it's holding up quite well.
As it's called, is all about applying the Liberty philosophy to
Wow,
any
422 miles an hour.
any
These
country
people
in
are
the
having a
world.
laugh.
Sports cars, sedans, or small everyday cars, from Japanese cars
Yeah,
to
wait,
imports, from big Mercedes to Mini Coopers. Every single
Crown
car
Vic,
can
more like
become
Crown
a unique
Dick.
supercar.
Get out of the way. I love how windscreen wipers are going. But it's clearly got no roof on the damn thing. I'm soaked. Help.
Time to explore the second Liberty Walk pillar, Liberty Nation. Your first car, the Chrysler 300 SRT8. Boom!
And there we go. 300C. I mean, they're alright. Dirt cheap nowadays. 300Cs. Pick one up really cheap. Probably not this model, but like 2005, 2006 model. Dirt cheap. See people selling them off on Facebook
Not the
all
kind
the
of car
time.
you expect to see at custom shows, huh?
Pick them up for about 4 or 5
Trust me, I
grand.
know my business. All
Not
tuning
much at all.
masterpieces. That's
When
what
they come
Liberty
out,
Walk,
they'll have been
our
about,
nation. Doesn't matter if it's
oh
a
no, about
supercar or a
150
sedan.
grand or
These guys
something
can
probably.
dress anything up.
Something stupid.
They want to make their look universal.
Don't
And
think
believe
about
me,
what
they're
they're
getting
about.
there.
90,000? Something like that. Well, everything depreciates.
Wide bodies have been dropped for slightly smaller ones. I still can't see the gap
My
between
old
the side
my
skirts
car
and the ground.
was about 40
Let's
odd
hope there are no
thousand
speed
when it
bumps
was
in
new.
this race.
But I paid nowhere near that. I wouldn't pay that for a car, to be honest. Too many fucking problems. Don't see the value in it. It gets you from A to B. Does it not?
The Chrysler SRT8 is meaner than the regular 300. With a V8 Hemi under the hood, you're more than a basic luxury sedan.
Last car was a
That's it.
15 grand
See you on
car.
the finish
Nope
line.
but problems. The one I've got now, never had an issue. Never had an issue. Then again, that was going from Volkswagen back to Mercedes, so there might be a difference. Seems, in my experience anyway, Mercedes are just, I don't know, they're just rock solid, bulletproof, not literally. Although some of them are. Depends who they're built for. There we go. I might have to turn this AI difficulty up a notch again. Then again, it's very unbalanced. You turn it up from what it's on, you never win. It's ridiculous. There should be an in-between setting. But there isn't.
No time to rest on your laurels. Keep going, driver. Have you ever seen a mini supercar?
Still getting
There is
soaked.
a first time for everything, driver.
Mini supercar? Yes, I have seen a mini supercar. Tommy Kyra.
Our next event will show you the kind of impact Liberty Walk can have on cars you wouldn't expect to see customized.
Or Hoonigan version. Also seen one of them. Don't want your slalom, you can keep that.
Liberty Nation is about any car type. Remember, to illustrate our point, we have just the perfect car.
Thought you were going to hit me then. I hate that. That's not a supercar. That ain't a supercar. Sounds like one. Nah. Just sounds like a rally version of one. USB rather than... I have no idea.
Okay, I can get on board with city cars if they look like this. When I tell you that these guys
Oh,
can
using
custom
nitrous, I will. Trying not to, but okay. Seems I have to. Who's pushing me? Stop. Don't push me. Got nitrous out of there. That was strange. Like there were a bit of hydroplaning going on there, but there was no water on the road. It was very, very strange.
Not bad. Think you can stay
It
first
was
to the
very
end?
strange indeed.
Don't worry about the sand.
I mean, I'm
We'll take
assuming
more
this
to
car
spoil
would
that
have
paint.
ABS, but when you hit the brakes, it just goes straight. Okay, no, it don't now. Weird.
Minis are fashion objects. Renowned designers have worked on this
Oh,
car,
well.
always respecting its
Never
British
mind.
style. But a little Japanese touch doesn't hurt, right? Play with the camera. See for yourself.
Ooh. I think I'll finish this playlist and call it a night, guys. Tired. Wears you out, this, this very strong steering wheel is this. Wears you the hell out.
If you want to get into custom cars, my advice, keep an open mind. Look, you're driving a European car. Lots of different Euro styles. Look them up. My personal favorite is the German look, lowered to the max, bodywork removed, small diameter rims with a large offset. It's a stark style that stays faithful to the
Shouldn't have
original,
done that.
kind of similar to what we have here today. Just an example. There are so many types of modification around. Choose a style, add your touch, make a difference. It's the way to go.
Alright, alright, alright. Whoa. See how it kind of straightens out after it drifts? It's got to do with weight transfer, that, hasn't it? Which is a good sign, because it means that weight transfer is actually simulated in this game, which is good. Is good. Is good, yeah. It is an awesome game to see. Cannot lie. Did a bang up job on this game, did Ubisoft. For once. Don't even tell me I've missed it. Nope. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Alright. Look at that, we're getting drifts out of it now. Not now. Come on.
That Mini got swag, and there's even more on the
Got
mission
him.
menu.
Nah, come on, game. Some nice upgrades there.
Congratulations, driver. On to the next one.
On to the next. On
The
to
Liberty
the
Nation
next.
exhibition continues.
Just it stopped raining. I'm starting to think we were in England for a minute there. Idiot, why did you stop in the middle of the road?
This time, we've taken a distinguished and refined but powerful Mercedes, turned into a street cred
Look
optimized
at that.
version of
Speak
itself.
of the devil. We've got a Merc next.
Mercedes goes bad, Liberty Walk style.
Alright. It's an AMG. Was that a C65? I think it was C65. Yeah, C65 AMG or C63. Oh. One or the other. It was one or the other. Yo, Razel Shadow Dancer. Welcome to the stream.
You're driving a C63 AMG, and Mercedes are a hassle.
Notice you were zooming, so I popped in. Ah, thanks for joining us.
To keep their elegance.
You son of a bitch!
And thank you for the follow as well. Much appreciated. Did you play this game? Not yet. Ah, you're gonna love it. It's awesome. Massive improvement over the Crew 2. I mean, I did like the Crew 2, but this is a much better game. Oh my god. Look at this car. Wow. Screwed there. Ain't got the funds for it, only got 30 of the 60. Damn. Get Ubisoft Plus. $12.99 a month.
I wouldn't change a thing.
And you get ultimate editions of all the games. That's what I did.
Them more imposing.
As soon as I knew this game was going to release, I bought Ubisoft Plus. Cool though, because you get like all Far Cry games, Ghost Recon, all them games as well. Assassin's Creed, you get all them. All the ultimate editions as well. Well worth the money. Oh, this car does not
respect the craft.
Like to stay on the road. It's going to be a tough race, this one. Mind you, I was complaining that the AI were too easy on this difficulty, so shut my damn mouth. This car is not easy to wrangle on a wheel. It really isn't. It's a C63 in it, and I'm pretty sure it is, because I remember playing with this car and it beat it, and yeah, tail end happy.
I went to check out the Motorfest custom show, and I gotta say,
Can you get this guy though?
Imagination.
Bit of nitrous.
So no holding back. Next
M2
custom show, you need to show it off. Now show me some proper moves.
I'm trying. The car's a beast. Not easy to drive at all. Not easy. Definite difference from this to F1 cars. Huge difference, come on. It's hard to do left turns because the elbow ends up hitting Mike. I'm trying to avoid that. No, come on, wrestle it, there we go. Screwed it, and screwed it big time then. Come out of that drift a little too hard on the accelerator. Still got first though. Back, took the trash out, no worries, it's gotta be done. So I don't know if you heard, I was saying like what I did was, I got Ubisoft Plus.
How does it chuck about like me?
It's $12.99 a month, and you get all this game, Ultimate Edition, you get Assassin's Creed, Far Cry, you get all Ubisoft games. Evening Glenn, can you hear us now? Nope, I guess not.
Yeah, what's up with your chat?
Can you hear us, Glenn? Glenn?
No, mate, I can hear you through stream, but I can't hear you on the headset.
What? Did you, there were an update on Discord. Did you set all your inputs and outputs back to what they're supposed to be? Because it changed all mine. Pain in the ass.
Well, I've looked like, mate, but it works. I'm in a chat with everyone else and it's working.
Weird. Muted? Nah, it's not got me muted. It's happened before with Glenn's Discord as this. It's a pain in the ass. Every time it updates something, it screws everything up. I recorded a YouTube video the other day and all the time I realised my mic wasn't being picked up. Like, oh my god.
Hey driver, so we've been
just sneezed and it hurt.
Liberty Walk pillars. Liberty Works, the traditional
keep it contained.
Customs made by Kato-san. Then Liberty Nation, the unique Liberty customization applied to any car in the world. No matter the type
Thought that
or
we're going to do one of them ghost
now
cars
it's time
again.
for you to discover the third Liberty line, the Liberty Walk flagship brand, Liberty Performance.
No, Jay, everything's set how it's going to be.
Has it all set right? Don't know then. What happened when, what did you do when it happened with Jimmy? How did he fix that?
Yep. Or, unblock them, unblock them, unblock them, unblock them.
Oh my god.
Liberty Performance takes on the most incredible supercars and gives them some extra flair.
That's going to be more complicated if you do that with me, innit? Because I'd have to send you an invite back to Discord, I think. And, it might be the only way to fix it though.
Yeah, it's going to be a pain in the arse.
It's weird as well because it's stream delay. I'm saying something and you're not hearing it until like 30 seconds later.
I am here the two. Nightmare. If you want, I'll send you an invite to my Discord if you want. We're all sitting in that.
Yeah, can do. What hypercars have I got? I've got a couple. I mean, I ain't got loads at the minute. I've not really been buying cars. But I've got a couple. If I can figure out what the controls are on the steering wheel, I'll show you. Seen some dummy cool hypercars in this game. Oh yeah, there's some awesome cars. I mean, what would you class as hypercars? I've got a tricked out Corvette Stingray. That one's pretty rapid. What else would be classed as a hypercar? I reckon maybe that? No, not really. I know what would definitely be classed as a hypercar. The Ferrari FXXK. Some F1 cars as well. That's it. Like I say, I've not really been buying many. I've just been doing races. Alright, 1 second guys, let's see if we can figure this Discord thing out. Yeah, if you send us an invite, Glenn, I'll jump over to that one. You on Motorfest, yeah? Hopefully it'll work with 4 of us. Hopefully. I know it don't like it, but yeah. There we go. That was the same one. And here we go. Can you hear me now?
There he is.
Oh no, Jay, I can't even send you an invite. I've had to get Darren to do it.
What?
Hello, I'm back.
The fuck is going on with this shit? Kev?
It's Discord.
Discord blows.
Glenn?
I've been kicked. I'm sitting too long.
Oh shit.
You still there?
I've been kicked out your thing because I was sitting too long. I was trying to get into Jay's chat, but fucking, it's been a pain in the arse.
Anything around a Lambo, Bugatti, FE, don't know how you spell it, you get the point. Yeah, I ain't got any of them yet. Not really needed them, to be honest, because unless you're replaying the playlists, you don't use your own cars anyway. So, yeah. Not really needed them yet. Do what with Motorfest? I don't know. What do you mean, Razio? I'm not sure what you mean there, you lost me.
Kev, I'm in if you're ready, mate.
Do you want to send me a game invite, guys? We'll see if we can get in.
I didn't know. Are you jumping on with the fly?
Yeah,
Just trying to get Kev. Trying to get Kev through the through his Motorfest. Kev, this is Jay. Jay, this is Kev.
How you doing, Kev?
What if he's still there?
Is he disappeared again? He can't keep quiet.
Said something Motorfest simple. Ah, right. What I was saying was, if you get Ubisoft Plus, it's $12.99 a month, and you get Motorfest Ultimate Edition. You get all Assassin's Creed games, all Far Cry games.
Aye.
So it's worth doing.
Kev, if you send Jay an invite.
Well,
they'll have to add each other as friends on Ubi.
It's better than paying £100 for Ultimate Edition at game, isn't it? Know that. Ubisoft. Let's have a look. Ubisoft Connect. My name on there is capitals young_henny. For some weird reason.
You get that, Kev?
And it won't let me highlight it to copy it and post it in your Discord.
Can you hear? Who can you hear, Kev? Can you hear all of us?
Yeah, but I don't know who's on who.
All right. If you add Jay to your Ubisoft Connect, then you can send him an invite, and we can like there's 4 of us and in races.
There you go. I've wrote my name in Glenn's Discord for you.
All right.
Don't mind me. I'm just talking to chat as well.
He's streaming live for you. Well, obviously you know. I think you've still got his stream open.
I don't have a stream open. Oh, fucking hell, I do. Sorry. It's just
That might stop
muted.
streaming.
Alrighty then.
You finished Motorfest and Jay?
No, not yet. I think I've got at least 4 or 5 playlists left.
Eh?
What have you lot been doing?
It's first night I've been back on, innit? And then we were doing...
Yeah, good point. You've been off a week.
Yeah, and we did one of Jimmy's as well.
I mean, Darren had it done in 36 hours.
Yeah.
We were like, right, what do we doing now? Now we're bored. We've done it.
Well, Jimmy went off and he went out of chat. And then we started the next race and I realised he were actually in the race and he beat my ass. I'm like, what the fuck has he done here? And then I realised it's a playlist he's done, so he had his own car. I'm like, right. That's why I couldn't catch him.
That's bloody cheating.
Yeah. How we do it though, innit? That's what we should do. Darren, go back to our playlist but use our cars.
Yeah.
Aye.
All capitals.
Is your current car...
Because to be fair, Kev hasn't got many games that we play.
Yeah.
At the minute, to be fair, like, because...
Porsche's a Street 2.
Where do you find that information?
What?
To tell you what they are.
Go into your vehicles.
Yeah.
And top right.
Ah, yeah, Street Tier 2. There you go, Raziel.
I've sent a request to you.
Alright. Yep, there it is. And...
You'll be happy, Jay. The next event we've got is drifts.
Ah, I can't. I'm gonna lose badly. My controller's dead.
Yeah, don't worry about it. We'll probably all fucking lose.
Yeah, we'll let Kev. I'm shit at drifting anyway.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
I mean, I can do it on wheel, but it means going and turning my fucking force feedback down. I can't bother prattling around with it.
This is why you should always keep your controller charged.
Yeah.
We're all bad at drifting. We're all bad at drifting. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Except from Darren.
Been watching loads of people playing. That's why we're asking. Ah, right. Yeah. Yeah, it's a very popular game, is this, and with good reason. It's awesome. It is an awesome.
It is a good game, but it could be longer.
Yeah, true.
Like me and Darren done all the
All
done
the
all the playlists, 36 hours.
Yeah.
Not long enough.
And not going on popular hype, it is not a Forza killer. Not by a fucking long shot.
Right, it's for me.
Debatable.
Because
new Forza coming out like in this, so
you've got to think though, Daz. I base that on using a wheel, and Forza Horizon 5 on a wheel is dog shit. It's terrible.
Kev, 2 seconds because we're waiting for Henny to jump in. You need to send him a thingy.
Game's beautiful, sounds dummy good too. Yeah. Listen to that engine.
How does one simply put him in? What?
You need to send him a crew invite.
You'll have to send him another invite. It nearly didn't work the first time.
No, he's not showing up on the thread for this.
It is a good looking game.
Can we invite him to crew?
It's like game.
And you know what, Raziel? I don't even have this on Ultra because I'm streaming. It's on high at the minute. High 4K.
Oh, I've got a new screen as well, Jay.
Shift F2. Oh yeah, what did you get? What screen did you get?
I've got a 34 ultra wide screen.
It's by the looks of it, it's an Asus Predator.
How are you finding it? Because I had a 34-inch ultra wide and I didn't like how small it is vertically.
It's actually not too bad, to be fair. Like, it's just I've got so be able to get used to it when I'm driving and stuff. Would have been bigger.
Yeah.
Like, would have been vertically bigger.
That's it. Like, I didn't like it, me. There wasn't enough space vertically, and I went back to a normal screen.
You know how spaky Glenn is, don't you?
Yeah, he probably got it cheap as shit.
Yeah. Have a guess how cheap.
80 quid.
£1.
What?
Not damn far off.
250 and a bottle of Jack Daniels.
What? This one?
20 quid.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa.
Going down tunnels where this game shines. Ah, yeah, because it reverb. Yeah, it sounds pretty cool. Sound echo, it just gets way better. I got smacked with an ad. Yeah, that'll happen. It says this event does not count towards the current championship. What's it on about? Does that matter?
Have you done yet? I'm assuming you've done your drifts.
No.
Oh, build out that one. Anyway. Rippers is 52,000. What?
That's what I was saying to Jimmy earlier. We saw the drift playlist. I was like, nope, controller's dead. Not happening.
Oh, this fucking thing, man. It's gone and unmuted me.
Oh, what a beautiful amount.
So you're gonna hear yourself twice at the minute because I can't do anything.
Yeah, I'll have some of this then, Glenn.
You're a dick.
Fuck! 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 Oh!
Oh, you want to... Oh, you've got that point thing, haven't you? Fuck.
You can have the better one if you want.
You fucking bloody bastard bitch! Fuck you! Bloody fuck you, bloody!
On drift?
Fucking
I've got 142,000 on here on not drift.
Hang on, I'm not even in the race. It's still launching.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
It came back just in time. Yeah.
Is your game frozen or
Still
something?
going?
No.
No way.
It's still like the camera's still panning around car and it just says launching.
Oh.
Now it's
I
put
got
me
100,000.
back.
I only got 139,000 there.
It's put me back in my car, but it still says it's launching. What?
Neck on hand of streaming and gaming.
Doesn't surprise me.
I was only 39,000 off you.
Only.
Oh no, my game's going wonky because I've just gone into the map and it's all blurry and everything.
You might need to restart your game, dude.
I need to come off this game now because I can hear you twice and it's fucking bugging me out.
I'll see what happens when you lot finish race. It might.
Are you still got your stream up?
Might sort it
Finished.
out. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks like a game restart then.
That's what you get for fucking doing them stupid noises.
Yeah, gonna have to alt F4 that by the look of it.
I'd like to know how my fucking monitor just unmute it so.
It's not the new one.
Oh,
I wonder what's the matter with your Discord then, Jay, if it's not letting me in. Let it in,
I want player points so I can put it on my drift.
Yeah, that didn't even make a difference to me. You've seen my drifting over 142,000. And I just could not do it there. This
Fallout
my new
rating
screen, I'm proper weird with it.
It takes some getting used to, doesn't it?
Having a different screen. It's weird as fuck. I'm sitting further back off the fucking. But one of the lads has just dropped us off screen mounts as well.
Yeah. I mean,
and he's dropping us another 2 4K monitors off tomorrow.
Yeah.
What?
I mean, they do look very nice.
How many more do you
the
need?
Monitors, but for me, it was not big enough vertically.
Oh.
I'll steal one of them.
buy? I will as well if you're offering. Oh.
See, what I found with mine, Glenn, was, like, you know when you were playing Truck Simulator and that, like, the wheel on the screen looked really small, and it kind of looked like you were driving a fucking toy truck or something. So I thought, I don't know.
I've not been on truck with it yet, like, so.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. Right,
I think
guys,
I've only been on.
back.
What games have I played on this? I've played this, Farman, and that Army game we play. It's the only games I've played on, really.
Breakpoint.
Breakpoint. It's the only games I've played on my new screen. Do you know it was brand new box, Jay?
How much did you pay for it?
You were close.
With 20 quid or 80?
You were close to the 80.
50 quid.
Let's see what's coming up.
No,
In the middle.
70.
That's not bad though. Not bad at all.
70 quid for a brand new 1200 quid fucking monitor.
Oh, you back in.
Yep.
Yeah.
Back in, chuck us an invite, we'll see what happens this time then. I wonder if that's what it's doing now instead of kicking the fourth person out.
I've actually got 3 people in. I was like, no way. Actually, wait.
Just saw a car flying through the sky then. I don't know what that were all about. Could have been an aeroplane. I wasn't paying attention properly. Oh, here we go. So I've clicked accept and it seems to be doing nothing.
Mate, leave it. It done it to me and took quite a while to kick us in, man.
Yeah.
No, it takes a little bit to get you in. Mental. What was your week off?
We're alright. Don't really feel the benefit of it, like. You never do you? Once you get back to it, it's like, yeah, I don't even feel like I had a week off.
I have a week off work and go back and like, I don't wanna.
Yeah, that's what I would like to do.
I don't wanna, you can't make me.
How'd you take a week off work as well?
Yeah. So I was taking a week off to just fucking week off everything just to chill, man. And today it's like up at 9 o'clock, like, oh my god, really? Do I have
Do anything on your week off then?
to? Nope. That was the plan. Absolutely jack shit. Played on Steam Deck.
Technically,
yeah,
you're still
food's
game.
arrived. No, it is. Yeah, technically.
You might have to try sending another invite.
Yeah, because they should have got it by now, like.
I did just accept the second one, and I haven't done all.
What the hell is going on with this game?
You having out nice, Raziel? I'm driving in a bus lane. I'm gonna get fined.
You son of a bitch!
Thank you for the follow, Kev. Made me think a second then. I'm thinking, who's that? And then I remembered.
Are you affiliated?
Yeah, unfortunately. I have to live by rules. No.
How long will it take you to get affiliated?
What was that? Hang on, I'm gonna have to turn you up on Discord.
Really lonely.
Yeah. So look, where are we? Discord, turn you up. There we go. That should be better. All right. Have another go. What did you say?
How long did it take you to get affiliated?
I got pretty lucky, to be honest. I did it in under a month. Yeah, but around about the same time, I had early access to Construction Simulator, so I think that's what swayed it as well.
I used to always stream Destiny 2.
Yeah.
I've just managed to get over like 15 followers.
Yeah.
Still needing, well, try and get affiliated.
To be honest, I couldn't care less about being affiliated because it's just bullshit rules you have to follow. Do you know what I mean? It's
bullshit rules for fucking pennies.
Yep. Get paid absolute peanuts, and then Twitch now have started shoving adverts in that you can't even have any control over, and you don't get paid from. So your viewers get pissed off. You know what I mean? It's annoying.
It is because the advert always pops up in the good part of the game.
Yeah. And that's the worst thing, like with mine, my ads that I've got on, if there's something good going to happen on game, I can pause them for like 5 minutes or something, you know what I mean? But with the ones that Twitch shove on, you got no control over them whatsoever. Proper annoying.
I don't know why Kev's gone so quiet.
Yeah, I've got them on 200% and still quiet.
Wasn't talking.
Oh.
No, even when you are talking,
yeah,
mate,
that's
quiet.
That's a bit better now, though.
Mike might as well be in now.
Deep throwing Mike.
Mine used to be like that. Then I got next door to Mike. And it sounds way better.
I think it's combined with this game as well. The game's louder.
The game's not exactly fucking quiet.
Not super loud. Are you able to join yet?
I'm in on my own apparently.
Take a turn of send invites.
Yeah, this is what it does when you've got more than 3 people. It's
it fucks about.
Yep. Oh, I'm in.
Ooh.
For our
Get in the game, quick!
I might just kick you. Right, in the game now.
Yep.
We'll go. Go.
Yeah, this event does not count towards the current championship. I wonder if that's why it's... No, it's bringing me in this time.
I was going to say, because it's been doing that to us for ages. Because me and Glenn have done everything, so...
I am last in this event, because I'm on my steering wheel. And I haven't turned the force feedback down. So I'm last.
Oh, I'm last.
Wow, BMW. I love European cars, but I know almost nothing about them.
Yeah, this is not happening with this force feedback. Really not happening.
1,848 kilo curb weight when it throws itself into a curve.
Jesus Christ.
Anyway,
this is terrible.
You're gonna show me what it's worth.
Len's winning this because he's got points on my name.
I've got points on, but I still do shit.
Points actually don't even do anything.
Might have to grab a USB-C cable and plug my pad in at this point.
Wouldn't be a good idea.
Yeah. you can't counter steer fast enough with force feedback.
I call it the boogie drift of killing death. Don't ask. While you're in a bend, release the throttle, turn the steering wheel to change course, and hit the throttle again. This weight transfer allows you to change direction quickly. Your turn.
Oh, I see. Alright, let's hit it. Oh shit, you fucked up. I just lost a bunch of points to that line.
Don't know if you heard me on the stream earlier, Daz, but I was getting impatient waiting for Razer R3 to come out, so I started looking at Fanatec's new bundle.
Did you win the lottery or something?
No, they brought out a new bundle, and it comes out to about 320 quid with postage.
You probably get a pedal.
No, you get
that's all you're getting. You're not getting a steering wheel, you get the pedal.
You get the direct drive base. It's only a 5 Newton meter one, but that's more than enough. You get the wheel. You can choose from BMW one or normal one, and you get the pedals. They've only done it because Moser are bringing their R3 one out. That's the only reason they've done it.
Yeah.
But the thing is, it'll end
Try
up...
and keep some customers.
Yeah. The thing is, though, it'll end up costing you... Yeah. It'll end up costing you more than Moser, though, because they don't have retailers, don't Fanatec. You've got to deal with them directly, and without a fucking EU, so import tax.
Yeah.
Screw you with import tax, so it were like, nope, I'm not being screwed with that shit.
And you can guarantee it wouldn't be fucking cheap either.
No. I mean, if it were 50 quid just to get this heavy hauler box in the country from America, you know what I mean? Imagine what it's going to be with a big heavy steering wheel and that.
How about that for a score, lads?
What are you doing?
I did terrible.
I actually managed to hit 200,000. Fucking hell.
Back with your bacon, cheeseburger and fries.
313,000.
Let's fucking go.
I was behind you. We were fucking neck and neck, and you still managed to get that many points.
I mean, I don't think 30,000 is bad for a ridiculously high amount of force feedback.
We're going to retry it.
Grab yourself
don't be retrying it, let's carry on. Because Jay's the ghost steering wheel. It's a fucking nightmare.
Grab yourself a cable while we're waiting.
This... Oh, wait, I've got one here, but...
Let's carry on and get to wireless, right?
Wait, what is that?
You can retry these at any time, you know, Kev.
Hey?
You can retry these
I don't
at any
even know
time.
if I've got a USB-C cable lying around.
Good choice.
1 second, guys. Go grab my phone, charge a cable.
You know what Kev's going to be like, though? He's going to be retrying it when we're not on, trying to beat my score.
Yeah. No. Not at all.
Aye.
Not at all. What are you talking about?
Oh, it's my favourite one next, I think.
I hope not.
What?
Okay.
I think.
We've been disconnected. Okay.
Yeah, that's a good point.
All been kicked out?
Yeah.
It just came up, you've been disconnected. Okay. As you do.
Okay, who's got the shit in there?
Not me, Shannon's has already been upgraded.
Right, I'm back, and I have a USB cable.
All just been kicked out, mate. Every single one of us.
Huh? No,
We've all just been kicked out.
it says that I'm in with Daz and Glenn.
You're not, because I'm not in it now.
I'm not in anybody's either.
Oh shit, I am. I'm in with... I'm in with... Yunghenney and Daz.
Let's try to find the
I'm not in with anybody by me.
What is it doing? There's Glenn right in front of me. Look.
That's not fair, I'm in a drift car.
You nicked.
That runs up here somewhere. Whoa! Shit a brick. He still missed us.
It still says you're in on my screen, does. Even on even like the position where you are.
Now it does. But I had to go out to be able to see where you're at.
It's
just Kev.
Weird.
It's just Kev.
Kev, that's kicked.
And Glenn, you're in charge, apparently.
Nah, how?
You're the one with the star.
You nicked.
I was catching first, yeah.
Just smashed it, yeah.
You missed us?
What? Not on my screen.
You did on mine.
What the fuck? There you go.
You didn't matter.
Isn't that fine? How much you need to stream? You can't go a river.
Whoa! Alright, are we... Right. It's going to be a dick in it, because now I'm not in with anybody again. Oh wait, I'm now. I'm in with Kev. Nobody else in though.
Thing is, straight like that.
I've not had an invite, so yeah.
Yeah, me neither. Don't even know if Kev's there.
I've been inviting him.
No, I haven't got one like. This game's off its straight like.
Been seeing invitations then?
I've just sent you one in case. Don't know if you'll get them or not.
I got that one, man. This game is just... Oh, mate, the game can be kind of...
It's finicky.
When it wants to, like... Kev's going to be going on his drifting, like, I need to get past that score.
But I need the points to put on mine.
Mate, it doesn't make a difference. I'll take them off and still get you.
Nah.
So, controller guys, are we playing with assists on or off?
I'll play with assists off.
Alright, got mine off as well.
I have traction control off, but I have the A.S.P on.
Right, we're all in by the look of it.
Yep, let's get the next one. I bet you're going to be glad you've changed your thingy, Jay. Because if you had not done this, mate, I think that was the last track one we do. Now it's all roads, and do you know what to do to you?
I think we've got another track one.
Shove you on the dirt.
No, mate. What they do is, the computer, they've got street cars. We've got drift cars.
Oh.
And they give you a Lamborghini.
That's not fair, is it?
Not when you're trying to drift around the corner and your back end touches the grass.
Something to you? Okay, that might sound a bit technical, but technique is one thing you'll need a lot of.
But yeah, it's quite easy to wrap the car like.
This should be the last trap one.
Oh no, we haven't done the thingy, man, have we? The DeLorean.
I don't know if you've started, but it's not bringing me into
You're
anything.
speeding to a motorfest series of mastery and precision. The unique drift experience.
Is it the orange one or the yellow one?
For a long time, drifting was illegal in Japan, the drift country of origin.
You want to be yours, Jay, that's the problem.
It's come a long way since then. It's now one of the most impressive kind of motorsports,
Stupid.
taking place all over the world.
Have you seen some of the speed trap records that people have set on here? I saw one earlier, 460 mile an hour. It's like, what mods are you using?
Exactly.
It's the only way you're getting that sort of speed.
Yeah.
I haven't got one of these 600. I swear, no, 5.
Yeah, there's no way they got that normal like.
It was on a sheet. It was like on a sheet that was like a long stretch as well, and there was a T-junction. I was like, how have you got that?
Just about heard you there, Kev.
The motorfest brings together the best and gives you the opportunity to compete against.
It's weird though, because he's being actually alright all night, and then he's gone for a fire. I'm gonna kill him.
Discord sucks balls.
Well, Jay's chat now doesn't like me, so.
Yeah, I came on earlier and yeah, nothing were working. I had to change all my fucking inputs and outputs again on Discord. Like, oh my god, seriously.
I jumped in earlier on with you when Jimmy and everyone was on.
Yeah, we could hear you, but you couldn't hear us.
No, I couldn't. I'm stupid. Uh-oh. This car's horrible for drifting as well. Just wants to stick to the road.
88 miles an hour!
And you've got to stay away from the cones.
Ah, fuck.
Oh yeah, otherwise you lose all your points. Yeah, Kev, don't hit any cones because you will lose points.
This is not going to be fun.
And this car is not a good drift car.
Burger and fries were good.
Wait a minute. Are you telling me they built
making
a
me
drift
hungry now.
machine out of a DeLorean? Genius. No way I'm leaving this island without giving it a try.
on this one, I can't drift this car.
And this place is wonderful.
Hit the handbrake. It
Okay,
doesn't
let
do
me
it
get
without
myself
it.
together.
Well, it will, but you've got to be going some angle.
Oh, god damn it.
Can't. I see what you mean about this car. I can't get the feel of it.
Yeah, it just does not like the drift this car. Horrible. Hard
More
drift.
like power
Really
fly.
hard
The
draft to
faster you
drift.
go, the more points you score. There's no flux capacitor on this model, but you have nitro for sure.
Well, it needs a flux
As
capacitor.
well as giving you a boost, nitro can put you back on track when you're drifting too far on the edges. Master this, and you'll be a drift god.
That doesn't help people when they come flying past your
I'm
fudge off.
serious. At this rate,
Yeah,
you're
well,
going for the
I can't even
eternal
see
drift.
properly for
It's the
smoke.
drift way to heaven. Beautiful, but a bit high. Actually, I think I'm gonna puke.
She gives it... The nitrous helps you when you're drifting too close to edge. No, it doesn't. It makes it worse.
It's the worst, pushes you into the corner.
Yeah. Twice I've just tried it and it's... Yeah. Just screwed me into all my fucking points. The only thing to do when you go in near cones is hit the brakes, because the nitrous fucking shit.
It doesn't stay in a drift either, no matter what you try. It will not stay in a drift.
It just comes out of it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Horrible. Give it skyline back. Oh, cook that one.
Cones get tight as you get to the top as well.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, that's not going to help.
Oh, fell off. Oh.
Yeah, I thought you were off there, like.
Heavy. Let's see what your dancing. I mean,
Don't even know what I
dancing
got
is
there.
for you.
268,314.
149 because I got robbed twice.
You did better than you did last time we did that.
Oh, 100%. You know Kev's going to be, because it goes off the top score for his thing. You know Kev's been on here and he's going to fucking practice and practice and practice. On you, Kev.
What?
You'll be on these first day. Come on.
No.
Oh, shit.
I think it's more luck than practice with that shitty car. Fucking terrible.
Yeah, me first round, I done with that one. I done like
He beat me. He beat me. I couldn't do it. I could not drift that car first.
150 odd thousand fucking points.
Oh, I beat
shot.
that's what came up.
Horrible.
And I beat Ripper, and I was just like, oh, okay.
Good choice. Ready to go?
Like, I kicked Goss's ass on that other one. He's got to come up and he beat Gossy.
What the fuck are you driving, Daz?
It's a Merc.
Oh, it's the last car you ever win.
Supercar blonde one.
Aye. Do you know how much it cost you to join her race, though, mate?
It's like $1 million or something.
$1 million, aye. You gotta buy the Lamborghini.
Yeah.
Gotta buy a Lambo. It's just over $1 million.
Can't wait to get this game. It's gonna be so much fun. Yep, it is. It's a lot of fun. Oh.
You lying to people.
Well, if it wasn't fun, we wouldn't be on it, would we?
Yeah.
No way, I've got one of them stupid getaways. Games are streaming now, then, Jay?
I don't know. I'm gonna try and switch everything up because sick of playing the same shit. You know what I mean?
To be fair, my next game is going to be that Dakar Rally. The Desert one. Gossy's got it as well, so I was like, oh sweet. I was on with Gossy on Sunday.
I've been waiting for it to come in a sale, to be honest. It is a good game.
Yeah, 50 quid's a bit harsh, like, but
yeah. It ain't worth 50 quid. I played it, it's not worth 50 quid. I'd pay 30, I won't pay 50.
You can get it for 35, but that's
CD keys on?
Yeah.
No, it's 35 with
Oh no, it's just stopping it. It's just
stop.
a base game.
Aye, base game.
Yeah.
But to be fair, Halloween's coming. Will they put it for sale on?
Yep, Halloween sale. Most likely will.
But I was waiting for real life.
Will they put it in though?
Exactly.
Yeah, that's the thing, innit? Usually most stuff's in there though, innit? It's seasonal sales.
And they don't tend to leave much out like that.
Only the newest of new games,
I saw Thingy were on sale earlier. What game were it now? Saw a game that'd be a good multiplayer game for us all to play. It was $2.99 on sale. Can't remember where it was though.
You need to get Ready or Not.
Yeah, I know. It's never fucking on sale though, is it?
You can get it on CD keys. I think it's about $18.99.
Oh, that's not bad.
Considering I paid the 31 quid for it.
Yeah. Just having a look now. What was it I saw? Of course, now it's gone off at main page, so it's making me look through an entire list. Yeah, of course.
You're not putting your wish list.
I think I already own it. Cannot find it now. Really? State of Decay 2's got a free weekend as well. Well, mind you, it's ended now, I think.
Are you ready for this one?
Yeah.
Yep.
We're in a GT 500.
Yeah, and it'll be a road race, is it?
Oh yeah, I don't understand how this is drifting.
Oh, it were Marvel's Avengers on sale for $2.99.
Oh, play that on Xbox. Terrible.
I thought it were alright. I don't think it deserved all the hate it got, but it wasn't an amazing game. It was just decent to play, you know what I mean?
Oh shit. Nearly 12 o'clock already.
Yep.
This will be fun. We're in drift cars.
Oh, this is giving me my car.
Aye. Raining as well.
It's good as my GT500.
Wait, is this a race or a drift?
See you later. It's a beat the clock, mate, in a drift car.
What? Why have we got a score then? What the fuck?
Because you got to beat the clock, but you've got to get drifts as well.
Out of area. Oh, fuck you.
Oh, you can't go in the area, otherwise you don't get points. By the way, just thought I'd tell you.
A Mustang as a drift car. Worst idea ever.
Aaron fucking loves it.
It's not a bad car. Once you can get the... But then again, it's wet, so...
Yeah. I'm trying to get in a fucking straight line, I'm still just drifting.
Oh, at least you're getting points for it.
Out of area. Nearly. What's out of area? Then down.
This descent can be tricky. If you want my opinion, no need to look for the perfect drift. The faster you get to the finish line,
It's like trying to do drift races down mountain on fucking Need for Speed Carbon, this.
You think this is bad? Wait until you get the Lamborghini and they've got street cars and we've got fucking drift cars and you've got to come first. You touch the grass, mate. You are doing a 360 spin.
At least.
If it's worse than this, I don't think I want to even bother.
I just can't seem to stand there on the fucking road.
No, it will not stay on the road no matter what.
It's not all about who comes first, you know, on the race. So, doesn't hammer it. Going round a bend, feather your accelerator. Does help quite a bit.
You just got to get a real tight drift with this one, haven't you? Not good at all.
Oh, I'm being beat. Kev beat us and fucking Thingy beat us.
Yeah, I just screwed the booch completely.
Well, wasn't the best beat.
It was at this moment that he knew.
A win's a win.
He fucked up.
Yeah.
If there's a car I can keep on the fucking road, it helps.
Yeah, you think this one's bad. Wait until he's getting the Lamborghini.
I'm looking forward to that one.
Oh, you won't be.
When you get into it.
The Lamborghini's got way too much power. Way too much. Yeah, still come first, look at that. You beat us across the line, but you didn't beat us in school.
Not much in it there, was there though? We were all shit.
Nah. Oh, wait until you're in the Lamborghini, mate, and you're doing 360 spins on a spot. Because you've touched the grass, you can't get back off. And they're in fucking street cars.
Definitely not
down the road.
Good choice. Ready to go?
Just think you haven't done them, so they're all doing again for you.
Yeah. I mean, it's easy enough to beat the objectives, but they're not very fun.
Better when you've got competition with your friends, innit? Yeah. To be fair, like, Paul was playing with us on Sunday and fucking he beat Paul, you know, in a race.
Yeah.
Kev, picked him. It was quite funny. Cole was like, what the fuck's going on here? You know Cole's going back to do that race.
I might go back to it as well.
I was surprised to see him on Sunday, to be fair. Like, didn't even let us know he was there. Just next thing I know, there's another player in with us. I was like, what's that?
Oh, very nice.
Last time we played, when he told me to turn them assists off, I beat him a few times. And then at the end of it, you're like, oh, you beat me once. I'm like, once? What do you mean once? Were you not in the same game? Oh, it's trying to use my wheel. What the fuck? It would not let me turn then. Oh, it's doing it again. Why is it trying to use the fucking steering wheel when I'm using the controller? Dickhead.
You know what to do. I'll let you handle it, and you can always count.
Glad we can't hit each other on this, like.
Yeah. I'm all over the fucking place here.
That is though, I don't find this a very good drift car. It sticks too much.
No, it's not good at all, is it?
Sometimes it sticks on corners that you don't want to do, and then when you want it to stick on a corner, there's not.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
It's got too much grip for a drift car, is this?
Ah, it's got a lot of grip on it.
Yeah.
To be fair, I don't think the game can win though. It's like that. Too slippy. Or too grippy. Oh yeah, and the countdown, lads.
Only 3 turns left on that route. Come on, you can make it before the end of the countdown. One down. Second.
What?
To even get a drift out of this, you've got to use handbrake. Terrible.
Glad that they've done the level.
Yeah.
Not much in that one, Glenn.
I think you won that, didn't you? You should have.
I don't know.
Terrible.
I didn't even beat Jimmy's score.
Beat Jimmy's.
No, you
Jimmy's
got it.
is like 20.
How did I win that?
300 points, fucking hell.
300 points, man.
Wait, this is a championship. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely losing.
I don't know how it's saying I'm sick, like, and
yeah, you've been winning them. How does that make sense?
Stupid, innit? I've won every fucking one we've done, but yet I'm in 6th place.
Is it the drift points or well, it can't be because you've won them. Yeah, it don't make sense.
Good choice. Ready to
Stupid,
go?
innit?
God, this one's so far away.
Switching to standby.
Oh, guess which one's next, boys?
The Lamborghini one. Yeah, it's not fun.
Will you stop fucking shoving me up the road, bitch?
Who?
No.
You were a ghost on my screen. I wasn't even touching you.
Ow!
I wasn't on my screen. You were shoved.
What the fuck?
Can I am drifting all over here?
This game definitely has its quirks.
Oh, it has more than quirks. Like I've won every drift race, but yet I'm losing the fucking championship. I don't get it.
Do the terms power over, faint entry, or clutch kick mean something to you? Okay.
Yeah,
that
power
might
over
sound
drift.
a bit technical, but technique is one thing you'll need a lot of.
Yeah, the Lamborghini one's not about points. It's about coming first.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're in a drift car.
Stupid.
And it's raining, I think. Oh, fucking right.
You're speeding to a Motorfest series
cars
of
do not
mastery and
like sand.
precision. The unique drift experience.
Drift cars don't like straight roads, man.
I'm going for a swim. This car doesn't like sand. I know that now.
Hey, yeah! Straight through a brick wall.
For a long time, drifting was illegal in Japan, the drift country of origin. The discipline has come a long way since then. It's now one of the most impressive kind of motorsports, taking place all over the world.
I fucking hate when modders do that, man. Like, if you can't play a game properly, don't play it at all. I remember when Forza Horizon 4 first came out and people got the speed traps like 600 mile an hour. It's like, you fucking stupid, man. Or they've done a time trial in like 1 second. Like, seriously.
Oh my god.
Yep. Lamborghini drift cars. So don't concentrate on your drifting, concentrate on coming first. But concentrate staying off the grass.
A Lambo for your first race.
I can't come first.
And we finally meet our street enemies.
Oh,
This is gonna be
fucking missed the
interesting.
checkpoint. Dirty little bitch. I'm done. Oh, what is Raziel?
Who's that drifting around the corner? We need to try and keep off each other though, because obviously we need to win this one.
Yep, big time hacks. It does my head in when I see it though, 'cause it's like, why are you even bothering playing game? You know what I mean? Just to get your name on leaderboard when everybody can clearly see you cheated.
Computer, you dickhead. Just tap me back end.
And those people that do that should be fucking fine.
Yep.
Your drift car is powerful as hell.
Really?
With so many horses,
This is
they'll try to run wild
fucking
with every
horrible.
acceleration. So hold your reins tight. The street racers are just
My bad.
waiting for you to come off the road.
Trying to concentrate on coming first, or otherwise it's a redo, do you know what I mean? Who wants to really do this again?
Nobody.
I'm sure we had to do it twice.
We didn't, mate, we done it the first time.
Really?
I am ahead like, but the computer's slamming the shit out of me here. And every time he touches my back end, fuck me, he just chucked us in the air. Literally just chucked us in the air.
Ooh, I don't need, I can stand no man.
When you do get first, yeah, because the fucking computer fucking hides me in the air. Car turned from a fucking car or a fucking aeroplane.
Big sliding coming on the left. I make a pretty good co-pilot. Maybe I can be useful.
No, you don't make a good co-pilot. Shut up.
Expect a big turn sequence in now.
I don't care if I'll keep him off here.
No, you'll be useful and shut the fuck up.
One of the only races you don't use NOS on.
Left.
You really don't want to go any faster than you need to.
Oh, off the cliff.
I've kinda got the hang of it now. Not gonna get anywhere because obviously I fucked up big time, but got the hang of the car.
Don't forget the nitro if you slip too
It's when you're on the big roads, them stupid little roads.
Yeah. Yeah, I think there is a way to turn the voice off. I know it is pretty annoying, isn't it?
Oh, that's a wall.
I mean, I've nearly caught up to the AI, considering I did 2 big dirty crashes. So bad, I guess.
Tell me I mate, and they were making me fly.
Dirty fuckers.
Ever chucking a lamppost at it?
I would. I've just learned to zone her out.
Did you like that little sneak there, Kev?
Fuck off.
He was just about across the finish line, mate, and I just shot past him.
He knows it.
That's a Jimmy trick.
He was chucking lampposts at us all the way down the road. I thought, yeah, I can't be doing with this. You got lampposts from top you go.
Well, at least I finished.
I'm not even close to being finished. I got like 80%. That car's horrible.
I kind of got the hang of it after I had them 2 big crashes though. But that had already screwed me big time, so...
Championship ranking, 46 points. What?
Let's
Got the
roll
end of
towards
that.
a new playlist journey.
Skyline?
Let's try to
Was that the last race in there, was it, or we got any more?
We got some more.
I don't get the
back to wheel yet then.
I don't get the drift in there. I don't get the fact of drifting, but they're making us race.
Entry or clutch kick mean something to you? Okay, that might sound a bit technical, but technique is one thing you need a lot of.
So that means you haven't done the pace and both yet, doesn't it?
Series of mastery and precision. The unique drift experience.
They are terrible. Terrible.
Absolutely horrible.
Fair, Kev's actually not too bad on the boat.
Drifting was illegal in Japan.
Oh yeah.
The planes, he's a bit dangerous. He wipes out like. He had my plane stuck to his plane, but
It's now one of the most impressive kind of motorsports.
I've been thinking it was GDA.
Over the world.
which then chucked me miles in the air and I couldn't get back down.
And like me and Carl were fucking just about to cross finish line and both his tails got caught up and we were just spinning in circles. Couldn't get off each other. I'm following the wrong waypoint, or a dickhead.
Ah, it's horrible when you hit the wrong waypoint. Have you done a grand race yet? Okay.
Did on beta. Hate them, horrible.
I don't have fast enough cars for grand races yet.
Best I could manage was second. Couldn't get any better than that.
They're not too bad, but it's autograph like.
Yeah, they just
Everybody
you just get rammed to
slams
fuck.
into you.
Yeah.
Everybody just slams into you. Oh, was this points or was this a race again? Oh, it's a race and we're in fucking drift cars again.
Come on, DTR. Oh, who's got the skyline?
Me.
Glenn's got his own car, mate. Look at it.
Aye, it's good as my own car. See ya! Still a drift car though, as you can tell. Holy shit.
Things to teach you. Maybe I'll just enjoy the show. This guy did.
Ooh, who am I pushing? Who am I pushing?
Me?
Sorry, I couldn't stop. Trying to not hit you, but
oh shit.
What is going on, man? The Lamborghini stayed on the road better than these.
I had to turn away from Jay and then fucking cross. Jay.
I'm nostalgic for our Wangan moment. Ooh, you already know the car.
Terrible.
This one.
You tap me back in and start making us spin out.
Competition a real fashion lesson.
I was nowhere near you then.
Oh, not even. I don't even know who hit it.
I am now.
Fucking hell. We've got our fucking break there. I thought it was another tank.
They just do not want to stay on the road.
The Skyline's just as bad, mate, even though it's my own car. Just as bad. With it being a drift, they're not built for this. I don't know, they're built for drift track.
It doesn't help that it's wet.
And that's a brick wall there.
They're not built for these speeds, that's what it is.
I know. Oh, fuck off. Just missed the checkpoint. Go, Jay, go.
Your choice. Both are impressive in their own way.
Go, Jay, go.
Only me behind.
Eh?
Only me behind him.
Oh, was it?
Aye.
I just seen somebody flying past. I was like, holy shit. It's shit when it does that, dude. That other race I was doing as well, it took all my checkpoints off it, so I didn't know where I was going and where I was from.
Oh, shit, man.
Fucking horrible. How am I meant to do a turn like that, seriously? Not in this thing.
As one of us comes first, we'll still win, do you know what I mean?
Alright.
It's got so much oversteer, it's unbelievable.
These guys got their heads bitten off by the kaiju.
Could not hold that thing together.
It'd been alright if I didn't really slid around on that grass and missed that checkpoint.
Yeah. It's the worst when it does that, because you can't make it back, you can't get back up.
I come from 7th, I think it was. 6th or 7th, the 3rd. It's mad because it doesn't even tell you it's in your own car, just there you go.
Oh, that put me up to 6th. Tied with Glenn and both Daz. I don't know why Glenn's 6th though.
Stupid, isn't it? Even though I've won every race.
We're only guests, so we don't get.
Oh, it's because we haven't done the playlist bit.
Towards a new playlist journey.
That's why we're not opening the playlist to do it with them.
Yeah, so maybe Jay should have gone and done.
Yeah, and then he would have had it as well.
All counted as well.
Forget to watch the video if we do a next one and you haven't done it. Go and watch the video with Kev and it'll count as you doing it.
Does it?
Yeah, so then you won't have to do it again.
Because that's how I done mine.
Made me win all the races.
Bridge.
Car.
Do the terms power over, faint entry, or clutch kick mean something to you? Okay, that might
315 mile an hour on a
but
speed
technique
trap
is
through
one
that.
thing you'll need a lot of.
Yeah,
I highly
stupid, innit?
fucking doubt it.
508.
Is this making us repeat that last event? Because she's saying the same
You're
shit.
speeding to a motorfest series of mastery and precision. The unique drift
shouldn't do that.
experience.
No, it's a different one.
Oh, it might be because my playlist is got a waypoint on it. Wait, take that off and then it
I
waypoint.
was going to say, yeah.
It's still trying to take me to the wrong
I
place.
have some suggestions you might find
On your
compelling.
D-pad, then down on your D-pad. Turns your waypoint off.
Yeah, drift experience.
Let's try to find the perfect steering angle for what follows.
I get to watch the video where you would have counted for you, mate.
Do the terms power over, faint entry, or clutch kick mean something to you? Okay, that might sound a bit technical, but technique is one thing you'll need a lot of.
This one here.
You're speeding
Drift
to a
tempo.
motorfest series of mastery and precision. The unique drift
I
experience.
don't want to do an escape. Fuck off.
I'm using the Mazda
For a long
RX-7
time,
on this one.
drifting was illegal in Japan, the drift country of origin.
This is the next one.
The discipline has come a long way since then. It's now one of the most impressive kind of motorsports, taking place all over the world.
This might be no.
Oh, I thought it said error then. It says launching Drift Emperor.
How many more are you doing, Kev, before you go to bed for work in the morning?
Probably finish this drifting one.
Yeah, it won't be many more for me either.
So the racing one, lad.
Kicking in.
My baby. I'm so moved to see you with the RX-7 again. It's giving me goosebumps.
We just went through the trees.
Even more so with this new
You
style.
are first there now?
No. There was no way on God's green as I was first in this race.
You know what winds me up? His computer. Nitro as well, do you know what I mean? The new boost.
Yeah.
Absolutely pointless because these cars do not come to a stop as quick as what they do. So, as soon as you're nitro and you can't get around the corner clean enough, cheers mate, that would help me. So just push out the way.
I think that the bird is ready to leave its nest. What more can I say?
No, thank you.
Well, maybe one
I'd
thing.
rather just
Show these
try and
guys
win the
what a
race.
true drifter is.
So, even if I win the race, Kev should still get the points, shouldn't he? Oh, is it not working because I'm a guest, so he's got to win them? No, because a few times Kev's come quite low down, but he's still got all the points. So... Actually tried to avoid you there, but then you turned into the corner with me. That's what made us go through the trees. Obviously, if you need to win them, mate, like we'll
This
win.
turn was vicious. Be careful, there are a few
I'll
more
wipe out
bends.
fucking people.
That's it. Drift cars over street cars.
I like this Mazda.
It's not a bad car, to be fair. Now, guess for the brick wall.
Definitely not a race to do when you're tired. You can barely stay on track here.
The next sequence will be tight.
Alright. wall. Got right. Heads up.
So do you know the score I got on Kev's thing? That won't count for Kev, will it? On the drift.
I don't know.
Had to do that, Glenn. Sorry.
You little shit, wasn't too late when I seen you going past. I got mine on.
Well, it's been letting me continue with the races, so it must.
Sorry if I've been quiet, just focused. What are you focused on, Razio?
How you been getting the minimum though, haven't you? Or you've been getting over what you need to get?
I don't know. I don't know how it works on this game.
You can easily go and check. Like when you've done this, you can go back and see what the top your top drift is.
Ranking, I've got 10 points and it says for you. Use a guess.
We have guess, so we don't get any points.
Oh, the game.
I'm still coming first, it says.
Ah, you will be, aye. I don't know how it works. So I don't know if my drift scores just added for you or because it did for Darren.
Yeah, I think it's just going to put us last no matter what. Yeah, because we've got no rewards at all.
Ah, work out. So we're getting no money for this?
Nope.
You can do a grand race, so if you want.
Which I don't know how. Because every other one we've helped them with, we've got money for it.
Have they been tournaments though?
No, they've been this. Every one of these playlists we've helped them with, we've always got money. I don't know why it's changed its mind all of a sudden.
Skip, whoever hasn't skip.
Skippity doo da, skippity yay.
What?
New playlist ahead.
Oh, what's my
Let's
car?
go.
I've got to play my car. I would be here on
Yeah.
I didn't go that way.
Let's try to find the perfect steering angle for what follows. Do the terms power over, faint entry, or clutch kick mean something to you? Okay, that might sound a bit technical, but technique is
Yeah, I
one
think
thing
she's
we
just
need a lot
repeating the same
of.
shit because it's still got my playlist on GPS.
I will have to.
Drift experience.
Looking at that.
Oh, do you have tomorrow for you in the day?
Streaming, yeah.
Are you still gaming? Normally don't game.
No, nah, yeah, probably not. Shoulder will probably fucking smash from the steering wheel tonight. Honestly, I've been excited for the motorcycle races because Does
The
look
drift
fun.
country of origin.
Yeah, they're fun.
The discipline has come a long way since then. It's now one
Not
of
as
the
good
most
as cars though,
aggressive kind of motorsports.
but I'm a car guy, not a bike guy. So.
Sorry, Harleys aren't designed for racing.
Yeah. I don't even mind boat races. I'm not too keen on plane races. They're the worst out of all of it. Probably, I think I only like the boat races a bit though, because I can use steering wheel with them. If it were like, if there was shit on the steering wheel, I probably wouldn't like them. Where is this fucking mural? Mural?
I don't think that Toyota's good at drifting, like. Yeah, that's the car I've just got. Oh, it's the first one.
Yeah, that's all of them all.
So, Raziel, are you a steering wheel player or a controller player?
We're doing like Grand Rock. Might go into a drift one and beat
What's happening in November then? Are you still coming down or?
If work will allow it, depending on what's happening, whether they give me the job or not, and I'm able to get November off, then yes, me and Shannon will get the train. Apparently this train thing, what's it called? Dan. This train card thing takes so much off the price.
The real card is
30%
or 33% off.
Well, originally it was going to cost us like $400, and now we can get there, well, I think there maybe one way for like 30 quid. How much is it? Like 4. Oh, now you're awake. Yeah, how much was it?
Probably be a controller player because I haven't played it yet exactly.
272. There and back.
Funds for it.
But that means we'll have to get like the station and that. It's like, it'll be painful.
Have to get to the station. Get it outside of our house.
I mean, it's still a lot of fun on a controller, but not compared to a wheel. But if you haven't got funds for it, not what you can do really. Gotta go shower, be safe, have work in a few. No worries, Raziel. Thanks for joining us and thanks for the follow. Catch you next time. Have a good day at work. Try, at least.
Today's flew like 20 to 1 in the morning, man.
I think that's going to be a stream for me as well, guys. So thanks for everyone that joined, jumped in chat and followed, everyone that joined the game. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, share, subscribe, and I will see you next time. Bye for now.